Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. I think we're on Friday, right? We sure are. How's everybody doing today? Do you sell return tickets or a single ride to insanity? It is a single ride. I'm happy you could all jump aboard. We have lots of places to visit today. Some people will not be happy with our arrival, but we don't give a fuck. Right, right? So, good morning, Jason. Good morning, Wandering Sub. Cray, Jeannie. 71, Melissa Bell, Tammy Lou, London Girl, Jill, Cass, you're back. All right. Gary, Patty, RC, everybody, good morning. Speculation Station, One Red Rose, Irvin. Oh, we are going. Naysayer, you're at the bus stop. Hold tight. Elmer, the intern, good morning. Roddy, Betty. So, some interesting things went down, huh? I saw today. Oh, turn myself off. I saw some very interesting things take place last night, and I thought, man, we should cover it, right? Good morning, Granny and Chat. Good morning, Sunflower. They see me rolling. They hating. Well, they are. These bitches trying to catch me riding dirty. And I'll tell you what, I'm ready to get dirty. I'm not going to lie. I am really ready to get dirty. So first, before this bus takes off, I want to know how many tags does it take to be tagged in somebody's real life, somebody's docs, the invasion of people's real lives? Does it take before a creator speaks out and blatantly says, why are you tagging me in this shit? I don't support this shit. That's first on my, my question. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Gloria. So, yeah, that's my, hey, Julie's small wildflowers. That's my first question. My cat's playing with her toys. Sorry. So, my first question is how many times does a creator get tagged in something by a psycho before they acknowledge that they don't want to be tagged in it, right? Like we're not okay with it. We don't support it. We don't want to be tagged in it. We don't do docs and we don't go real life. So stop tagging us in that shit. I think that's a fair question, right? The hate is so strong they don't care who was collateral damage. Very selfish. I agree with that. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of keeping my mouth shut too. So today will be the day that I don't keep my mouth shut. Hey, Megan. Kraken. Sarasaurus Rex. The bigot actually gave voices the boot for voices having the sense to call out the nonsense. They are disturbing. If you could do me a favor, London Girl, make sure you report them. The obsession is real. I am sick of it. It is literally sickening. Matter of fact, this is where I'm at the point where it's like, all right, you guys want to dox me. You want to dox my father. You want to dox my personal business. You want to threaten my kids. You want to put out my personal conversations. Let's just do it, right? Let's just fucking dox the fuck out of everybody and get it over with. You feel so entitled to put out my personal private details and dox my loved ones. Well, let's fucking dox yours. That's where I'm at with it. And I know people say, well, you can't fight fire with fire and you da. Fuck that. Fuck you. You put yourself in my position. How much are you going to take? Do you think this anonymous woman should get to sit behind a fucking avatar as she puts out all my personal business? Or do you think I have a right to throw her photo on the screen and you see who and what she is? You think just because this woman's record is tied to a tragedy, it should be off limits as she exploits everybody else's? It does not. Your real name does not come up. Matter of fact, if anybody is serious in helping me report this harassment, you can send me an email and I'll tell you exactly how to do it. They won't go down, Mr. Nobody. It's been going on since June. They haven't gone down. And then Voices has the nerve to say everything within my stream was a lie. It was her own fucking words. It was her own videos. How was it a lie? What's a lie is that little friendship you got going on over there. You little hate bonding cute little fuckers, aren't you? So cute. Yay. Let's hate bond. See how that works out for you. So anyway, we got a few stops to make. My cat never makes noises. Hold on 1 second. All right, sorry. I didn't know. She never makes noises. When she does it, it's crazy. Well, here's the thing. So I was told this morning, I don't know who was all tagged in it, but I was told this morning that she once again is tagging creators. So maybe you're listening, maybe you're watching, maybe you're not. But maybe if you are, you could answer a few questions. How many tags in my personal messages are you going to accept? How many tags in my docs are you going to accept before you speak up and you say, listen, stop tagging me in this shit. I don't support it. Sure did. No, not the close, but I will. Hey, Fox. That's just what I'm wondering. Because I know if it were me and I was thoroughly against going real life and doxing and all that shit, I would, without a doubt, I would speak up and say, hey, listen, you psycho that keeps tagging me and this fuck shit. I want nothing to do with it. Stop tagging me. That's what I would say, because we all know what happens, right? When they tag first off, you can block them and they can't tag you. But when they tag you, your audience, then that appears on their timeline. So you're introducing your audience to my entire docs, and that's okay. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to be okay with that. As a creator, would you tell somebody to stop tagging you in that shit? Especially if you were against it? I know I would. I've done that as well. And I accept any help from anybody else who will be willing to do that as well. No one channel should be dedicated to one fucking person. None. I'm sure she really thinks she's part of the hive now. I'm sure she does too. Delusions of grandeur. So I don't think I'm asking too much to ask creators to speak out when they're being tagged in these things. Unless you accept it and you support it, then fine. Then fine. Just say that. It does breach TOS. Do you know we're now over 350 community posts pertaining to me since June. Each and every one of them consists of my personal private messages and details. It is psychotic. She's nuts. And now if I got up here today and I've had enough of it and I plaster this woman's name, address, her husband's, her children's, as she has done to me, I'd be the wrong one, right? Since June going through this, I'd be the wrong guy, right? I'd be the bad guy, right? That's facts, Sam. Over 300, and that's not even exaggerating. How many so far today, you psychotic fucking bitch? She is literally paying to spy on me. She is psychotic. You need help. Literal help you need. It is creepy. So that's before we start this bus. I just wanted to know, am I so wrong at being upset that these creators are constantly being tagged in my personal conversations and my doxes, and they don't speak out against it? They don't say, hey, stop. Of course she deleted your comment. They want an echo chamber. I've barely responded. It is more like over 400, ain't it, Lori? I think 2 months ago it was 350. The rules have changed recently. Obsessed commentary, just one person Well, this person isn't even monetized. They do it for free because they're sadistic. Yeah, she didn't know. But do you think maybe QB could say to her, hey, stop tagging me? Do you think maybe Heels could say, hey, we don't agree with the doxing you're doing over there, so stop tagging us? Stop showing our audience your fuck shit. It's disgusting. Because I know if it were me and I was being tagged in shit that was threatening Queen's kids, showing Queen's relatives, threatening Queen, calling Queen warded, and all these other things because they're uneducated on women's health, I'd absolutely speak out and say, stop fucking tagging me in that. Of course she does, because I put out the other truths. Nobody wants to see that. That's why nobody pays her any mind. They do. They're begging to be part of the fucking hive. It's bizarre. It's like, is that your goals in life? Well, thank you, because I think I made up my decision. I've had enough of saying I'm going to do it. If they're going to accuse me of doing it, I might as well just do it. That's where I'm at with it, if I'm being quite frank. That's where I'm at with it. They accuse me of it. They try to paint me as it. Why not do it? What are you going to do when I actually do it? You're going to shout that I'm a real lifer? You're going to shout that I'm a doxer? Is that what you're going to do? The same thing you've been shouting for fucking months? I might as well make the names true, shouldn't I? I think that sounds like a great idea. What are you going to demonize me for something I already demonized me on? So first up, I'm going to play this. You know, I've debated heavily on it, but I'm going to play this. First, I'm going to play this little video. Let's hop on the bus. Hold on. I was going to go on camera, you know, because I'm such an ugly hook nose, which is funny because I look better than you any day. That it seems like you consider friend kills me. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. All right, so jump aboard. I will tell you, though, I'm ready to crash this bus, too. All right, we're ready to crash this bus, too. That's where I'm at with it. I'm done. Done, done, done. And I don't want to hear a single word about whatever choices I make today after everything I've put up with, okay? Okay. So we're going to start with this little gem. We're going to start easy. Then we're going to buckle.
So I bought these freeze-dried candies a little bit ago.
That vibrates your car? Oh, let me move this. I'm sorry. And that's the only reason people watch.
So I bought these.
Nobody's going to be part of it. That's the problem. She knows that.
I was hitting that because I was watching the phone. You dumb fuck.
Who's the dumb fuck? You think I didn't realize why you were hitting that? You don't think I realized that you were distracted, drunk driving? But what you don't realize is that's a crime in your state. You're all about going real life, aren't you? All about going real life. Well, let me ask you this, Yusha. Should a woman who's asking her audience to auction off their belongings to give her $20K, should they even be at a restaurant? You know what she did at that restaurant? Let me show you what she did at that restaurant. Put on your headphones and listen closely for this one because it is hard to hear. And then we're really getting into it. Everybody got your headphones on? Turn the volume up. Listen very closely. A woman who's asking $20K is telling everybody about the freeze-dried candy she bought after she left the restaurant where she absolutely had an alcoholic drink and she can't even afford, right? Because she wants you all to sell your stuff. All of you to sell your stuff to give her money. All right, so listen closely.
Hold on one more second.
This woman's just full of hate. And you know what blows my mind? Every one of you that are in this chat, buckle up too. Because if I know anything about any of you, oh, you better watch out. You support it when it's you.
Hello.
So that's hard to hear. But basically, it's the manager of a restaurant. It's the manager of a restaurant. Give me 1 second. It's called the Huddle House. The manager of the Huddle House is calling. And they're telling her to return a cell phone she stole. You felon.
I don't care what the fuck you do.
They told her at that point, if you don't return it, we're going to have to contact the police. This is her response. She thinks she's muted. Yeah, and you know what, Replay? I would believe that you be the person that condones and accepts drunk driving on the basis that you're an adult. Yep, sure do. You're also the same people that support a man that murdered his wife by stabbing her 9 times in the back. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why I threw out that little felon, because she wants to call me a felon. I'll show you guys what kind of felon she is.
If you want it, come get it.
We're not trying to make this a problem, ma'am. Let me ask you all a question. Who the fuck steals a cell phone from a restaurant? Who finds a cell phone and says, you know what, I'm going to keep this phone? Have any of you? Instead of turning like a normal person, she's holding it hostage. Her name's Trash. Trash Tits is her name. Yes, with Voices on Panel where they doubled up that the whole we don't do foreigners. That one. Hold on. As they're on another panel obsessing about Granny. But at least Voices stood up to her last night.
This is a woman who's raising 3 kids, well, 2. Is a true crime creator. This is an adult. Right?
Hold on, is this really Country Joe?
No, this is Granny.
Is this really Country Joe?
No, it's Granny.
No, coming to the stage. Is this really Country Joe?
Yeah, it's really good.
This is really Country Joe?
Yeah,
Okay, Donna Croc.
The
Scottish washcloth has a.
The Scottish washcloth. She sure has. I'm done.
Hello, Country Joe. How are you?
Hi, Retro.
Hi.
I hope that I'm going to be allowed to talk.
Yeah, of course. I let everybody talk on my panel.
Thank you. First of all, I think it's very funny that Voices calls me the Scottish washcloth when I was the only one standing by her side against Mandy C. The night Mandy C was talking about her brother.
DJ, one.
I was once more than you ever seen
by loyalty.
It was what there's no point if you're going to talk. Over me, sweetheart. It was once more than you ever stood by my side. Voices, right?
Because I don't do foreigners, dude. You don't.
Because I don't do foreigners, dude. And then she went on TT's panel, The Fellow Bigot, where they co-signed that, right? Because you don't, on the World Wide Web, she doesn't do foreigners. That's what I wrote in the thing. I'm shocked too. So anyway, let's get to what we really want to get to. Because you know what? You want to go about everybody else's records. You want to dox everybody's loved ones. You want to dox subscribers and moderators. And you want to do all the things, right? You're all about all the things when it comes to other people's records, right? Well, let's show yours. And this has nothing to do with what's attached to it. It has to do with the felony charge she has as she sits over there and calls everybody else felons as she steals fucking cell phones from restaurants while asking her audience to give her $20K. How many of you can afford to go to a restaurant right now and then ask for $20K? So people can get mad all you want. You can say this has to do with her tragedy and this and that. No, it doesn't. It has to do with her lies.
From the money they got for suing where they live and seeing that it was their fault that the daughter was killed in a fire.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They sued for that?
They sued this is what I'm not understanding.
No, okay, so let me help you understand, you fat slob. We sued the apartment complex because it was the apartment complex's fault. Just like my mother told you whenever I had her on today.
You can hear even in the clip that she is drunk. Wait, TT told her where to meet her, and lady said she didn't know where that was, and TT said, fuck it then, basically. All right, well, maybe somebody should call the Huddle Hut and let them know exactly where it's at as she's out here stealing people's cell phones.
All these people want to talk about these charges. I did not take a plea fucking deal like Navigator likes to run around here and say, oh, she pled down. No.
She did play down. She did play down. And yes, I understand there's a tragedy attached. I understand that. But guess what? All of us and our records have tragedies attached to it. And nobody gave a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck, right? When they want to put it out about everybody else, nobody gives a shit.
Oh, when they found out that I was not responsible for that fire, they withdrew that charge.
She also lied and said that they didn't do the investigation prior to arresting her. Bullshit. They didn't put any arrest out until the investigation was done. Exactly, Sarah J. And that's why I'm showing her shit today. Amen.
The only reason I got a child endangerment charge is because there were beer in my refrigerator.
Now, what she's claiming there is she lives in a city, I'll say, that is a, sorry, let me blow this away. Whatchamacallit? A dry town. She lives in a dry town. Okay? She lives in a dry town. She's claiming because in a dry town, she had beer in her fridge. That was the charge. No, that's not how that works. I go to a dry town every summer. The government cannot tell you can't have beer. They can't do that. A city can decide that they don't want to sell beer, but they absolutely cannot turn around and tell you that you can't have beer. So that whole lie right there, GW went live Christmas Eve and Christmas. Hot in different angles. I went live on Christmas Eve, so people had a place to go. And I didn't go live on Christmas Day that I'm aware of. Nonetheless, they were live on Christmas Day and Christmas Eve talking about me. So there's that. I mean, you know. Right, it was okay. She again said the same thing to somebody the other day about their children. She loves to use people's children against them.
I lived in a dry fucking county. It's not dry now. It was dry then.
So, okay, because she lived in a dry county, that meant she wasn't allowed to have beer in the fridge. Bullshit. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't believe that. Matter of fact. In most cases, people living in a dry county can still drink, but they need to purchase their drinks outside of county lines and can then drink legally at home. The government cannot tell you that you can't drink. They can't. But okay, go on with your bullshit.
Look it up. And they charged me with child endangerment. There was no plea down. No fucking plea down. Know what you're talking.
You accepted a plea for felony child endangerment. Felony child endangerment, not just child endangerment, felony child endangerment.
Talking about.
Plea agreement. 5 years, first year on house arrest, 4 years suspended with 4 years post-release supervision. Payment of $1,000 Children's Trust Fund. Payment of cost fees. I don't know what that says. Count 2, 5 years suspended with 1 year post-release supervision to run consecutive to count 1, payment of cost fees and assessments. You pled to that, and you pled to inpatient rehab. You want to tag? Let me tag creators in this shit. How about that? On the 15th day of June, convicted of child endangerment, sentenced him to 5 years in custody Department Corrections, suspended 4 years was placed. DUI of May 5th, 2016. DUI of May 16th, 2016. You had 2 DUIs back to back. Failure to make a payment of any kind of $2,725 court fees for a guilty plea. Two DUIs in 11 days and failure to pay fines, and she's still out here drunk driving. She's still out here drunk driving. Yep, you want to take low blows? You want to give low blows? I can give low blows too. And this has nothing to do with the loss. Nothing. So let's keep that out of it. Let's stop using that to, justify your filth. You're an alcoholic. If what has happened wasn't enough to get you stopped drinking, what's it going to take? You put more innocent people's lives at risk every time you get behind. There's nothing good about you. You're a miserable human who only wishes to hurt others because your own happiness. You are weak and contribute nothing but harm to this world. Facts. She does. She engages into ultimate gaslighting. Yep. 3 times over the legal limit. Yep. You did plead down, and you've been out here lying to everybody. And you lied that this was the reason you left YouTube. You lie about everything. But I want to remind everybody, anybody who thinks that I am wrong for this, well, you know what? I've kept my mouth shut since June. Okay? You want to put out my record? You want to go after my loved ones? You want to threaten my children? You want to dox me and people I care about? Well, then buckle up. Okay? Buckle up. And I didn't make this video. I will share it for all of you, but I didn't make it. You're next, Angela. You're next, sweetheart. You guys think it's okay to contact people's husbands and dox people's loved ones? You're next. Anyway, it says charged with manslaughter after child died due to fire started while drunk with a 0.28 blood alcohol. You know what? This is a true crime community, and this is an actual true crime. So don't sit there and tell us that this is off limits while you think everything else is on limits. Okay? You think everything else is fair game for you too? You did plead down, stop lying, for manslaughter, 2 felony charges, child endangerment. You were ordered to go to rehab as part of the deal. So you're also, my friend, a 2-time felon with 2 DUIs. Yikes. No wrongful death suit to buy you a home and cars for you and your other children because you pleaded guilty to avoid a trial for manslaughter because the fire was your fault. We're sorry you feel bad, but the tragedy you seek sympathy for was your fault. 2 DUIs in 11 days in 2016 while on probation or parole for the death of a child, plus failure to pay a dime on your fees that were due within a year. This true crime community, amen. You have a true crime, amen. You did a true crime, amen. Stop the sympathy card. We feel sympathy for your family, but not you. You are a mean and hateful creature. I don't care why she's like this, Natalie. It doesn't justify anything. And putting up other people's records. Yes, ma'am. I don't know what this one is, but might as well visit it while it pops up.
You get a close up. She had sunglasses on her head in that photo right there. She loved to wear sunglasses. And it's nothing but pure evil for anybody. That goes for Lycan, Jax, Lindsay, everybody that was complicit in the things they said and done, the videos they made, the mocking, the panels they held. CJ, you are all trash.
Honestly, if I would have realized it showed that, the Lost and Deceived, I wouldn't have played it. Let's talk about your husband. Let's talk about Angela's husband. I think that's fair game. You think that's a fair game? You think if you can bring up people's relatives that aren't on YouTube, Jill's husband, my loved ones, Golden, you try to do Savannah, you think that makes it fair game to do it to you? Which husband? Right. The 5 that ran? She is worse than Michelle. You would think she could have, but instead she uses that tragedy as a reason to trash everybody. Doxing Gladys. How many times she doxed Gladys yesterday? I guess when it's done that, feels she has the right to criticize others. And yes, and she talks about others' parenting and children, and she threatens kids. Dangerous woman. I use that word loosely. You're all responsible for her sickness that she spreads. TT is disgusting and has and still hurts so many. I'm sorry, hippie. That's really sad. I say as long as she's been on you, it's only fair. It's fair game now. She has doc subs and their families. Sold any vacuums lately? Is your husband aware of your fuck shit online? How about the people that hire you to take care of their animals? You think they're aware of what you're doing online all day? She was responsible, yes. Yep. She said it just a week ago. She said it again the other day. I've never done anything personal to her. One husband a day. Jude, thank you so much, Alicia. Yes. And she lies about why. So there's that. So yeah, you want to tag creators and people's doxes? Well, let's go. Let me add some tags to my stream real quick. Oh, I lost my right? Did I lose my right? She didn't discuss my children? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard the drunken slob say that my daughter's fair game because she's 17. So why do I always have to be the one to not be wrong, huh? Why can't I be wrong for today? Why can't I go low for today? I always got to be the bigger person and take their abuse. Are you kidding me? Who heard voices on her panel say that my children were going to be felons just like me? Oh, they've gone after my kids. Look at all the ones in the chat. You think it's wrong? Go take it up with this video maker right here. You get what you give out here, don't you? I don't have the right to complain. Fuck you. Don't have the right to complain. Yeah, I don't have the right to complain. After what this woman has done to me, my family, my kids. They stood by Scotty and TT done this to many, many people. I lost my right to complain. Matching energies. How about that? Next was Granny. Yep. Of targeting innocent people in Granny's life. Then came attacking Granny's children. Thank you, Rosalita. Not even on YouTube. But she brought her ex-husband on YouTube. She brought her mother on YouTube, right? So now they're fair game, right? We're all flawed. So these folks throwing stones agreed. Oh, a lot of ones in the chat that disagree with you. This woman came here to cause harm to others, period. She has no business on this platform. She belongs behind bars. She's dangerous. Yep. Queen will never ask to not be tagged in other people's doxes. She loves it. She asks for people's doxes, begs for Craig's private info all the time. She probably wanted your info too. Well, I hope that's not true. Person can only take so much. I've taken so much. Her excuse to be vile is that she lost a precious child, but this is who she is. I know mothers that lost children never act this way. They have helped others, not hurt people in real life. I don't think it should be weaponized against anybody. Yep, never even spoke on a child. Sure didn't. You get what you give, baby girl. You want this smoke? Well, me, Val, I'm surprised I haven't, to be honest. Do you say the same thing when it's my loved ones on the screen, Renee? I'm just asking. Does anybody say the same thing when it comes to me and mine's? When it was Jill and her husband, when it was Lindsay and her husband, her daughter? Anybody speak up then? And it also wasn't tattoos either. Oh, it's a good question. She stole a phone from a restaurant. Yes. You heard that right. She said something horrible about your daughter last night. Well, there you go. There you go. And what, I'm supposed to be the bigger person all the time? Maybe I don't want to. How about that? Maybe I don't want to. I agree, Gladys. And nobody here has ever went so low as to speak on any child. Facts. Sure did divinely guide it. Sure did. Oh, was she, Sarah J? Well, thank you. Maybe she should have left the stream instead of continue to support it. She probably was going to take on the new identity. Well, here's the thing. I do feel like over time, my loved ones and my friends and myself have continued to be doxxed because we don't dox. So we're kind of like easy pickings, if you will. Do you know what I mean? We're easy pickings because we don't get down and dirty like they do. So you know what? You've accused me of it enough. You've done it to me enough. Why shouldn't I do it? That's where I'm at. I think it was the owner of phone that called their phone. She should have just, they said they're the manager of the restaurant. Allow someone back into a community. I don't know. What does that even mean? She said she went to college and owns a house. Right. And she also bragged her kids are so well off and blah, blah, blah. Well, then have them help you. Coming to the internet, telling your subscribers to raffle off their stuff, auction off their belongings. Sorry, Debbie. Auction off your belongings to help this woman get $20K to move off her mommy's land. Right? But then brag how she just bought freeze dries candy as she's driving, drunk and distracted, after leaving a restaurant where she absolutely showed she had a beer in front of her. And these people are still going to contribute to that? She's not even saving up her own money. Hell, I can't go to a restaurant right now. I can't buy freeze dry candy right now. And I'm not asking for $20K. And on that note, we're going to take another visit. That right there. Thank you. That right there. Hey, Sarah Jules. She's banking on everyone always giving her a pass or being a better person. What it is thank you. Thank you. What it is her record is attached to a tragedy. Therefore is off limits, right? Because the tragedy behind it. As I have stated, while all of us with records or backgrounds or tragedy, it doesn't have the same level, it's still traumatic for any of us. And it's fine when they go ahead and they throw that up on the screen. Okay. But if you're going to go real life, you open yourself up to it coming back to you. I agree. I agree. You can afford to get your dog groomed, but need $20K. Facts. She sure did. So let's get on our nest. But listen, I would have gone here. I like I said, since June now, I've ignored everything these pieces of shit have put out. You know what, Angela? Here, you want to put up people's loved ones? Let's put yours up. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll play this video while I go ahead and grab my that's it. Sorry, if you guys are against doxing, if you don't like doxing, feel free to exit left right now at the next bus stop. I've had enough. I'm no longer the bigger person. I'm the real lifer. I'm the piece of shit. I'm the person that attacks kids. Yep, sure am today. You fucking sick bitches. Never thought we'd make a pit stop here, but here we are. That's Potato doing her dirty work of the day. Years ago, that bragged about being a sex. No, that was the person that she catfished into a friendship, Mike. Just as everybody put out truth out here, she has been very fair and didn't react to the trash. She don't complain when she brings the truth to their lies they spew on these streets. Amen. Thank you, Booberry. She used the letter like 20 times, said she was lighting a cigarette. Another lie. Do you know how many lies she told last night? Like that the manager of the restaurant told her they didn't want the phone she was turning in, but yet they turned around and called her and asked her to bring the phone. And she basically told them to fuck themselves. I see you, Connie. You're not blocked. Well, her daughter's my age, right? And if you say my kids are fair game, then I think your adult daughters become fair game. Don't you think?
I just think that it is completely and totally hilarious that the exact people who have trashed me for years about having funds and doing this and doing that are the exact people who now are doing their own funds, but it's different when it's them. It's different. Don't y'all know? It's different. When it's me, it's grifting or scamming or what the fuck ever. But when all of them do it.
Oh, no, she's right. They're asking for 20K. She's right. TT's asking for 20K. I know, that's why I forwarded her. Sorry, guys. Sorry. But I feel like what she says here is important and is fucking factual.
They call it something else. I got sent a clip where this dumb bitch, TT, said this fund she's doing is a love offering.
She sure did say that it was a love offering. It's a love offering. It is not a group of people's responsibility to fix her. Get counseling or AA. She's a angry woman, but an adult a little and solve your own problems. Some creators beg and want receipts. Then when you bring them, they all of a sudden don't want them because they know if they show them, then the money train stops. Facts. Granny, don't do it. Rise above. In the end, stick to who you really are, not what they say you are. That's all I got. Thanks, Sister Knives. Let me just ask you all a question. What would you do? What would you do if these people were constantly doxing you, your personal information, your relatives, threatening your children, and claiming that you're all those things? What would you do? You know what, Connor? I suck any dick, rather it be Chinese, Asian, Black, American, whatever it may be, for 20K. So you sound stupid, Marie. You sound fucking stupid. You bigoted fucks. Of course you guys would say she's sucking Asian dick, you fucking bigots. Get that motherfucker out of here. Come with your real name, bitch. I'd be on a plane. Eye for an eye. Doc's back. You fuck with my family, you get the horns. I'd be in jail. Do what you're doing. I'd be contacting my attorney. You know what? Here's the thing, though, Sofla Mom. I've looked. This bitch is in Texas. Believe me, if it takes flying to Texas to get this fucking obsessive 55-year-old fucking whore off my back, I'll do it. They expect you to roll over and take it. I'd fight back. I know, right? I need to tie me home, too. Somebody, please, send me 20K. Oh, Gladys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the PayPal, Gladys. Maybe I should put a little thing down here while you're pulling a coops over there. Says my PayPal makes them so mad. It doesn't make anybody mad. It's absolutely who and what you are. You're ridiculous. You are ridiculous asking for 20K as you were at a restaurant stealing cell phones. And then telling your audience to auction off their belongings so you can get it. You are ridiculous. You are everything you claim not to be. You are the most fraudulent person on this platform. Even Voices called you on that shit. Good on you, Voices.
Bitch, you ain't no pastor.
A love offering. A love offering. I don't care, One Red Rose. Here's the thing. If I'm already being demonized for it, if that's already the reputation they're trying to pass, then why not do it? Do you know what I'm saying? If I'm going to be accused of a crime, let me at least commit the crime if I'm going to do the time. Fuck that. A thief as well as a drunk grifter. Yep. Facts. They didn't speak out against dragging my father, who has nothing to do with YouTube. Again, Heels, Queen, that girl. I don't know who else was tagged in it, but are you going to ask to be removed from my relatives' docs? From my loved ones' doxes? Do you stand against that shit or do you not? I think I've been very fucking fair in everything, but this is where I have a problem.
a love offering. And you sure as shit ain't Jesus. The whole ass devil.
She is the devil. What
a
happened?
Love offering.
What happened, Angela? You were advertising this channel. What happened? She literally said it was life or death. That this 20K was life or death, but then went out to a restaurant where she even ordered alcohol. You know how much it costs to get alcohol at a restaurant? It is not common in the South to say colored people. Yeah, I don't know about that, Kathy. She's very good friends with Voices, who does plenty of doxes. It's not cheap. That's right, Becky.
I have heard it all. I got some advice here for you, TT. And Killer Bite, don't I know? Here's some advice for you. She told her followers to sell their stuff and send her the money? Heather, you are shitting me.
Nope, not shitting you. She sure as fuck did. Thank you, Kathy. Well, maybe Heels can speak out then. Because if we take tags from this, I mean, would Heels be upset if I was constantly being tagged in her docs? Yeah, she'd have to say, like, well, why, you know what I mean? Why is Granny being tagged in that? You support that, Granny? Because they're tagging you in it. That's how I feel right now. And I think I have every right to feel that way. It's common among bigots. Baroness doesn't speak for all black people. Enough with that.
No, she did not.
It is NC. I want to know why Angela stopped sharing the channel.
She said they should raffle their stuff off. She did. Oh my God. She has took a page out of Merb's playbook.
She sure did. Just do whatever you want. Don't listen to other people. It's not them that are being dragged every day. It's you, and you have a right to attack back. Thank you, Cass. Jess has shown so much patience than I would or could have ever demonstrated. That's all. That's facts. I mean, that is absolutely facts. How many of you would sit back after this constantly happened to you? Done with it.
Lord Jesus.
Let me get to the one part. Cube does a lot of pausing.
I don't even know what to say. She had like 10 lives last night through today.
Sure did. That's all she does.
I don't understand it either, Jilly Bear.
Because
she took it to members only to ask for the money.
She gets drunk and goes live repetitively back to back to back to back to back to back.
Kalita invited where? What the hell are you talking about, colored people?
I'm done.
I said that.
Layla Lou, I am done. I am tired. Thank you so much, Julie. Thank you. Of course she doesn't work. She claims she works. We could all use 20K. Amen to that. Mine is life or death, but I don't come asking to do GoFundMe. That's actual life or death. That's actual life or death. Ugh, freaking kid. I have to Uber her home. Sure is, Leo. Not only was mine brought to it, but other creators are being tagged in it. And again, I repeat, when you tag other creators, it now comes across the engine for anybody who supports those creators. So anybody who's subscribed to Heels, to Queen, to that girl, they are all now being tagged in my docs. So I'm just asking if they can please address it. Rather that be, hey, stop tagging me, or at least speak out against it, or do something. But if you do support it, that's fine too. Just let me know so I know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay? The audacity, Genevieve, as she's screaming out that somebody else is a felon. At least some of us are reformed. Let's listen to this. Now, Natasha is as Southern gets. I give her that. She is as Southern gets. Come on, Charlie. Unfortunately, it's hard. It's a work process of someone that, as a certain label, wants to improve and be productive around here. So also, here's the thing, though. I've been labeled wrongly. I've been labeled as a real lifer and as a doxer, as I've repeatedly and continually since summertime have been doxed. I've had my loved ones doxed. I've had my children threatened. And the same people doing it and supporting it wants you all to believe that I'm a real lifer, that I'm a doxer, that I go after kids.
What? She said colored people.
She does, but she doesn't have the fucking charisma.
Somebody get up here and tell me. Somebody get up here and tell me this is not true.
Oh, no, it's true. When even Natasha Cooper says fucking, it's wrong. It's wrong. Same. Who keeps a cell phone? I agree with that, Genevieve. I agree with that. They absolutely know it. Making me a bigger fucking target for it. My subscribers.
Truth teller, Rabbit.
How is Gladys going to dox back? How is fucking Jill going to dox back? Jill and her husband were both doxed, and then they went to say they're contacting her husband's bar. How is Golden, who doesn't have a platform, going to dox back? Savannah. How's Savannah going to dox back? Oh, I'd appreciate it, Kathy. I appreciate if everybody would speak against this. These words in your lips. I never dox anyone. I only respond. Yeah. How many people has she doxed over there? Round table. Who's going to show up? Her and Voices. The only reason she keeps Voices around is because she can't do a fucking stream alone. And Voices knows that. You know that, Voices.
Rabbit, get your ass up here.
Oh, that's not a dox what I just showed today. That's not a dox.
I have not heard.
And if it is, then so fucking what? That I'm what you claimed I am, right?
I have not heard that term in years.
Several subs.
And I'm about as you can't get no further southern than me unless you're going to roll out in the Gulf of Mexico.
Well, there you go, Booma. Granny's watching has already admitted to her past, paid for it, and TT bringing it up like no one else on here has done things in their past. Get out of here. Jealousy has best. Well, I just showed you that she has a worse past than mine. I stole fucking diapers. What did you steal? Renee, let me ask you a question. Is it scary now that I'm responding? Or was it scary while I sat silent since June as they did it to me and mine?
Okay.
You get what you give out here.
You can't get no further south than me. And I don't know a soul.
Actually, I think she's right, Copa.
Uses
after what they've done
that
to her
phrase anymore.
They doxed Golden. They contacted Golden's job. They've done a lot. And it's sickening. You have stayed quiet way too long. The things that have been done to you, they couldn't handle. Facts. Facts. You know how much I lost over the summer logging off so I could be the bigger, better person? And now I'm constantly being told to be the bigger, better person. How much am I supposed to take? I'm supposed to just roll over and be a fucking carpet for these pieces of shit? No, but after what she said about Natasha, she's right.
I cannot get over this. She just in the middle of the conversation said colored people.
They actually doxed those two.
I need a future in my context. I don't know this person. I don't know Christella.
I can barely hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know Christella.
We'll be glad. She started the original hate channel against me. And
yeah, she did start the original. No, she didn't. Maybe C did. That time I hit back. If you were daily stalked, harassed, and had people affect your job, your family's jobs for half a year, put out all your personal info, what would you do? What would you do? Almost 3 months I took off. And I want to remind everybody, while people don't agree with it, it is what it is. This is my income right here. So when they're tagging these big creators and they're trying to, they're affecting my job. So if I turn around and I make Angela's customers aware of what she's doing when she's supposed to be walking these dogs, would I be wrong? After all, I'm just a dumb hook nose, right? You fucking racist ass piece of shit.
what in the hell?
That doesn't sound good.
No. Well, I will say this with 100% certainty. All Southerners do not. What was that? What was that?
All Southerners do not. Let me also show you all something else while we're here. Hold on. One second.
City of 90%.
Do you think this fat ass cow gets to go at my looks? Do you think this fat ass cow? Oh no, let's get the one where you're
black. Then me saying too dark would or could imply to black people. I hope that's
right.
Are you going to see my white ass walk through South Compton? Hell to the no. I'd be scared as a mofo. I don't know.
Hold on, let's play the other one. Give me 1 second. Let's play the other one. Let's show everybody who and what you are, you fucking bigot. The fact that we are in 2023 and I've now established and proved and shown that I am Jewish, and this fucking woman continues to say I am not Jewish and call me a hook nose. The fact that anybody would back that up. Where's the one where she's calling her fucking dog over? Hold on. And no, this isn't, I'm not looking for one of those sad attempts where everybody's like, oh, you're pretty, you're pretty. I don't need that. I know I'm prettier than this fucking pig. I know that. Yeah, this one.
Come here.
Created chaos on YouTube for
Come
them.
here.
Manipulated
Come
a video
here.
that the
Show
stepmother
everybody.
sent her to make it like
Charlie,
it's directed
come
at
here.
me, so everybody could get their pitchforks out,
Charlie,
and she could get
come
the
here.
fake sympathy.
Well, I
Come
know I'm
here.
prettier
It was
than
so
her.
horrible. Sickening. Honestly, it's sick.
Come here. Come on. Come
It is
on.
honestly sick, and I'm tired of it. I am so tired of it. Money. The mother and the brother only want to
Show
go
everybody
find
who and what you are.
Charlie, come here.
Even Charlie's trying to get
Come
away
on.
from her. Charlie. The one she leaves in the car while she's out doing these drunken runs.
That they only want to go. I don't know, but you all
Everybody pull that camera down. There we go.
Through.
You're calling anybody else fat, hook-nosed, ugly. Oh, my docs is already out there, Wilma. They tagged everybody in it. Everybody's tagged in it. Nobody knows what this channel is. And you know what? Maybe people should know so they can go report it. No, I slowed that down so we can see the zoom in. Yep, sure have. Angela, you're next. Keep watching, baby girl, because you're next. Yes. Yes, I remember that. And then now, like a week later, her mom was in another chat, embarrassed by her behaviors. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, she was going to tan up 2 years ago. 2 years ago, she was coming on cam because she was such a bombshell. She was so hot. She wants to call everybody else fat, right? Fat, ugly, hook nose, gap so big you can drive a Cadillac through it, right? Is there a lot of ads coming up? There shouldn't be. Well, it is, Wilma. You're right. It is. And we'll get back on track because that's all this is. But I stand by what I'm saying. I want to know if the people that were tagged and my loved ones' doxes, are they for it or are you against it? That's all. I think it's a fair question at this point. And I think it's fair that people understand who these people are. This is a true crime community. If you don't like it, if you don't want your record being brought out here, if you don't want people talking about you, well, then don't do it to others. Why the fuck you're all bringing up my father? I don't know, but I'm going to bring up your husband. I'm going to bring up your past. I'm going to bring up your relatives who you've brought to YouTube. Okay? You've brought them here. My father's not part of YouTube. Well, I got to get paid, guys. Sorry if the ads are too long. Of course. That's why she goes on about everybody else's looks and then look at her. Look at the drunken fool.
Something such as this family that Brittany herself.
And she's like, I'm not fat. I'm not fat. I'm not fat. Look at her nose. Look at her fucking weird ass eyes. Look at her big ass fucking chin. I'm not fat.
Says it's so horrible.
You're goofy as fuck looking. Look at you. Like voices talking about, oh, but I still got tits. Your boobs, your fucking boobs are smaller than your belly. You're out here judging the way other people look. Fuck out of here. No right at all. So now it's fair game because this isn't the first time they've done it. It's not the second. It's not the third. It's not the fourth. Matter of fact, put a 1 in the chat if you're curious what Angela's husband looks like and what her record's like. Put a 1 in the chat if you think it's time we dox these people back. You're begging for it, Angela. You're fucking begging for it, bitch. Begging for it. You want me to be a doxer? Oh, don't mind if I do. Do you think the people that hire you to walk their animals are okay with the fact that you're on here doing this shit? You want to affect people's jobs and incomes? You want to go after people's relatives? I'm very upset. Right, and then they continue to get more tags after that. So maybe they could tell the person, remove the tags. Stop tagging me. What better yet, why are they using anti-Semitic slurs? And nobody's calling it out. You know the name of her stream? Name of her stream was legitimate, was just hook nose. The one before that was warded. Because again, they don't know what HPV is. Yeah, let me show you all what Angela looks like. I'll at least do that. What was it said yesterday? Turnabout is fair play. Now, mind you, these photos of Angela, these are from 1990. She doesn't look anything like the little cute little avatar she tried to pretend she is. Busybody up in everybody's fucking business all day long. Pathetic. She is off her rocker. Keep going at my kids, Angela. You better check twice what you sent me about yours, bitch. Well, her daughter's my age. Do you think she's fair game now? Your daughter's my age, right? She's an adult. I wouldn't be going after a minor. Hell, I think it's no different than you putting up my father. You know what else is sickening? The fact that Angela once stood behind me while this was done to my father. As you're over there mocking bipolar and depression and all the things, you better go check through those messages, what you told me about your own daughter. Bitch. I'm sorry, I'm just grabbing these photos. Done and done. You slobs over there want to go after other people's relatives? You want to dox people? They can go remove the tags themselves, too. That I would really appreciate. Let me show you how lovely all these women are that sit over there and judge everybody else's looks. And in the meantime, we're going to take another trip that's going to have nothing to do with this. She's a slob. Sorry, bear with me. No, I'm just not taking it anymore, Sarah J. I'm done with it. I'm done. This is insanity. They've been tagged several times. They've been doing it for forever. They're tagging every fucking creator there is out there. Angela has started a rumor that my then 15, maybe she was 16, daughter was gangbanged by a bunch of college men. But don't I dare mention that her adult daughter lives at home as they're trying to pass judgment on where they think I live. And TC's asking for $20K to move off her mommy. Trying to move away from her mommy. Isn't it funny how these people project? Oh, you were so lucky, Angela, that I can't find this one photo. You are lucky, lucky, lucky. But you better check twice what's available about you and yours. As you're out here talking about everybody else's. What is it you guys say before you do this shiesty shit? An eye for an eye, turnabout's fair play, matching energies. Is that what you call it? Well, consider today me matching energies. Imagine two wandering, mentally ill people that live down the street from you and are causing absolute havoc every day on your peace. The neighborhood needs to get involved, legally, of course. That's all I'm asking. Is that people speak either against it or ask to be removed from it. They've been doxing my family and my friends for months now. Matching energies. Drunken slur. Why don't you go return the phone you stole last night, you slob? What grown-ass woman is stealing cell phones? All right. Cute little avatar you got over there, Angela. That's so cute. Here's what the 55-year-old dirty-ass bitch that talks about hemorrhoids looks like. Big bird ass. Looking like the original fucking Wicked Witch. This is Angela. Privacy strike me, bitch. Because I'll just blur you out later. She nicked the phone, yeah. You didn't hear it? Oh my gosh, it was disgusting. Apparently play it again. Maybe I'll put Angela up for it too. Listen closely.
Hold on one more second. Hold on one more second.
This
Hello?
is manager. I'm the manager of Puddle Hut. I need you to return the phone.
I don't care what the fuck you do. If you want it, come get it.
She legit stole a fucking phone. And Blues Girl, you're an idiot. You can't change the timeline of what fucking Dorothy did. Dorothy doxed me. That's how I feel. So yeah, she stole a cell phone from a restaurant as she's asking for $20K.
Hold on one more second. Hold on one more second. Hello?
When she tells them to come get it, the lady says, I don't know where that is.
I don't care what the fuck you
Ma'am, I don't want to have to contact the police. She says, I don't give a fuck what you do.
If you want it, come get it.
How gross is that? Who steals phones? Who steals phones? That's bizarre. Oh yeah, she purposely didn't mute. She also claims that she never fell asleep. I never fell asleep on my stream. Bullshit. Then she also said nobody was calling her phone. You saw the whole chat saying, I'm calling her, I'm calling her. You could hear the phone ringing. Get out of here with your lies. She lies about the most disgusting things. And let me tell you something else. Mentioning that this bitch is 20 years older than me isn't to age shame her. It's a fact of the matter. You're one to talk about looks too, bitch. Why do you keep hiding behind your phone and your selfies from 10 years ago? Calling other people big foreheads. You got your eyebrows up so high looking like the fucking Grinch. You want to call everybody else a big forehead? Look at you. You are not one to speak about anybody's looks. Is this ring from the first husband, the third, the fourth, the fifth, or the common law one that you're not even married to? Look at you. You're one to talk about anybody's looks. And we all know this photo is like 15 years old. Keeping your face hidden behind that phone. In every photo, she's hiding behind her phone. Looking like the Wicked Witch. You want to go on and on about people's looks and loved ones? Look at her. Tell me this isn't her. You want to bring my family into this? You know, and then they sat over there and mocked people for having bangs, not realizing you're one of them, bitch. You got bangs to hide your forehead. I didn't refer to her. The police station referred to her as a crackhead, Renee. Why don't you ask the police why they thought Dorothy was a crackhead? How does one protest against accepting money from subs and grift for $20K a little later? The same one that claimed she was rich and well off, right? Maybe she could borrow her friend Tiffany's. Absolutely, Zane. She's the dirtiest one out here. She asked me to work it out with her. The woman that wished a Chris Watts on me and my children. Well, today, Debbie, I'm going to tell you, I'm in 6th grade. I'm matching energies. That's where I'm at today. I feel like being in 6th grade. After this woman has gone on about my looks, my heritage, my vagina, my butthole, my family members, my moderators. Yeah. I'm gonna join their level today. I feel like I've rised above it enough. That's exactly what this woman is. She's a nut. She's a nut. So the cute little avatar she uses over there, her little clappy hands, this is what she really is. A miserable, insecure, divorced 5 fucking times bitch. That's what she is. Living a virtual life, right? Why don't you go ahead, Angela, and pay attention to the dogs you get paid to walk? And stop being a lapdog for every creator out here. Oh yeah, I'm bullying the bully. Sure am. Right back to old ways. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that one. Let's play that. Big old snort right in the camera, huh? She has the music too loud. You can't hear it. Let's help TT reach her goal for a new home. Put a 1 in the chat if you love a new home. Drop a nice fat 1 in the chat if you love for YouTube to give you a new home. Who won it? She's disgusting is what she is. Yeah, we'd all love 20K, sweetheart. She doesn't even need a new home. She has a home. She just doesn't want to live with mommy anymore. Thank you, Charlie. A lot of people who have been here with my channel, they understand how much I've put up with and gone through. And they understand the level of my frustration today, as would any of you if you turned on YouTube and you saw your relative. Oh, yeah, I played that one. How much are you supposed to take, honestly? This is after this woman also denied that she's who she is. No, they have a lot of hate watchers, Georgia. They don't really have a large audience. They have a lot of hate watchers. Her chat barely moves, to be honest. I get we should be better, but no one should take away your feelings since you have been called every name and now threat of doxing. I wasn't a threat of doxing. They actually doxed. It's no longer a threat. They've been doxing. They've been doxing since June. But the fact that they all went once again to dox my father, what does my father have to do with YouTube? The fuck does my father have to do with YouTube? And I'll tell you why they're doing it. Because they know my dad's my best friend. And Angela, out of all people to do it, when you fucking know what that did to me and my family, you know the trauma behind it, but nobody should talk about TT's charges. Fuck you and fuck her. You're a fucking piece of shit is what you are. And when it's your husband's face on the screen, don't you dare cry, Angela. Don't you dare cry. You fucking bitch.
I am not a drinker as far as everyday drinker.
Where I was at yesterday, I was in Tupelo, Mississippi, where the law is notorious for being hot daily. Even if I was a drinker, I damn sure would not be on the road in Tupelo, Mississippi. Okay.
But you were.
About me snorting something. Would you tell these people, now I may have had a drinking problem at one time, but I ain't never been a drug user. No, I can say that. No. Well, no, wait a minute. Heels. I mean, I've been open about that. Okay, go. Don't say I'm not gonna lie.
What do you think people snort? They come out with everything. You haven't put their info out right. They've done worse. Yeah, I have it. Now if I do.
No, I've been open about that. That's why you've never done other kind of stuff. No. I'm 45 freaking years old, and I can do what I want. I am not a drinker as far as everyday drinker. I may drink once a month. I usually do drink at least once a month. I don't hurt anybody. I'm in my own home. I am not on the roads.
You are on the road.
I am sick to death of the bullshit.
You
if
are
I
the
get on
bullshit.
Here and I've been drinking, I'm not belligerent. I'm not
yes, you
hurting
are.
anyone. I'm not.
She's not belligerent. You're not hurting anyone. Bullshit.
Causing chaos with anyone. Hell, I do that sober.
You had to be under some type of substance to believe that this photo looked anything good. I appreciate the Cash App so much. Thank you. I just honestly, I'm asking, how would any of you feel if it was your family member who's got nothing to do with YouTube? And with that, docs involves the township, his name. But I'm wrong if I throw Angela's docs up on the screen right now? Really? Really, I'd be the bad guy if I decided to throw her docs on the screen right now like she just did to me. If we get my likes up to 250, I'm putting your docs on the screen. We're going to play Mr. Nobody's video, and we're also going to go visit Nunya. You feel so crazy thinking you be true to me, yeah. She got a stalker out here for sure. This is the woman that's screaming how skinny she is and what a bombshell she is. Proud of her Confederate flag. She sure did. Joker's first video. That's the one I just played, I think. She does deserve everything she gets at this point. I've had it. I'll take people on tours around the various historical areas here. People can pay for my gas, my lunch, my lodge, and then I ran about my obsession in eBay. Not a bad gig at all. Yep. Thank you, Punky. Elvis's family. She does claim she's part of Elvis' family. We'll get back to the biggest in a minute. Actually, hold on. I got one for you. They like to put out messages. Any messages I've ever put out were my messages to defend myself. But Natasha is just as vile. She now white knights for Natasha, by the way. But Voices makes everyone look bad. Exactly. I'm disgusted. Voices is fail. Watch the clip. Voices is fail. She's a bomb. A ticking bomb is what she is. Now, this is the woman that claims everybody she falls out with goes after kids and doxes. She does that, and I'm going to prove it. Oh, I paused the sound.
Do you remember when Voice was over at Natasha's and all the foul shit she said? And then she did all those parodies, like making fun of, Melissa's vagina, the whole tripod shit. She was on panel with Mandy, on those parodies, making fun of me a lot of the times and my friends at the time. It was like, she was so fucking foul. Like, I have never forgave her for that shit. I have been civil.
I've been civil? Now I just white knight for Voices who I can't stand.
While she's over here, but I cannot get behind the foul shit that comes out of her mouth because it makes everybody look bad. And it makes Natasha a fucking victim. It never should have been said about her daughter that's pregnant. I mean, that's just fucking gross. Yes, Natasha's gross. Natasha's foul. Natasha talked about your privates, Melissa's privates, everybody's privates and kids. But it just makes everybody look foul. And then they're like, oh, who's going to call this out? Like, it's all they, and them. Like, no.
Oh, because it only makes Natasha look like a victim. Not because it's fucking wrong, right, Angela? Just it made her look like a victim. I wonder why you took down Natasha's channel last night after sharing it. That's how we were able to find it. Thank you for being her.
Just make it clear. She took down herself. If she wasn't threatening to go real life on people, if she wasn't harassing people, if she wasn't doing all this shit against community guidelines, she wouldn't have got flagged. There would have been nothing to flag. Somebody went and looked, and they made the decision at YouTube that her channel was just a bit too fucking much. She did.
That's a good question, Kim, because Angela Voices and TT seem to think it's okay to reach out to others' family members and or dox them. So, yeah, I wonder if she would be okay if her family was notified of what she's doing online. Hell, that's one out of their own book, isn't it?
Did it to herself. I mean, just make it clear she did it to herself. Nobody did it. I don't know. I've had my Twitter for a while, and I'm not changing my name because of some bully tyrant on a fucking recliner. Like, she can fucking blast me.
Well, this is about Natasha Cooper, because when Angela turned on me, she suddenly tried saying I'm the reason Natasha lost channels, although I've never reported Natasha, but look who has.
I don't really give a fuck. I mean, I've used my Twitter quite a bit about her, like, for a while, so it shouldn't come as any surprise. And just hopefully Jessica doesn't get blamed for it, but I don't see why she would, because I tweet about her all the time.
You get all the clips together, the one where she said she was going to go real life on people. She didn't have any problem doing real life. And then she made some threats today, but I haven't been able to go through the entire thing. But put them together. There's got to be somebody that we can send them to. And she fucked up royally this time. Like, she fucked up royally.
So Angela has literally dedicated a Facebook page as well as her channel to calling out Natasha. Now that she fell out with me, she now white knights for Natasha. But the truth is, that Angela is just, that's who she is. She'll hate bomb with anybody, and she picks one target and leeches onto them. It was Natasha, it was the anti-MM, it was Lindsay, and now it's me. You're obsessive, Angela, you need fucking help. Of course she did. Of course she did. She was so proud of it. She celebrated it. Oh yeah, all the things. And now she sits over on Natasha's lap and tries to hand her information about me. It's really impressive. Oh, let's play this one more time, and then we're gonna move on to other. What is it you said your adult daughter was, Angela? Polly. She has 2 boyfriends. The one that lives at home. Isn't that what you said about her? But you're okay with the bigot over there judging?
What she believes. And I'm sure as fuck not going to tell her about my child because I don't trust her, because she uses people's children to go after them. I don't trust her. If anybody fucking needs to take a break, it needs to be Jennifer. Honestly, she needs to take a fucking break.
I've seen for myself how she treats people.
She needs to take a fucking break.
Seen for myself how she treats people, yelling at me, yelling like a damn psycho. Oh, you don't even know. I've always stuck my fucking neck out for her. You can't disagree ever. I'm not surprised if they're sticking my neck out for her so many times. I do, however, care about you, Jess, because you aren't those things. Jennifer needs help. You heard her own friend say she uses people's
what she believes. And I'm sure as fuck not going to tell her about my child because I don't trust her, because she uses people's children to go after them.
You heard her say it, right? She uses people's children to go after them. That's who she and what she is. She's a fucking slob. And she keeps tagging creators, making them involved in her fuck shit. So I'm going to tag everybody, make them involved in my fuck shit. There we go. All right, let's check the likes before I move along. Wow, people really want to see you doxed, Angela. We're really close. You got a lot of people out here that dislike you. We moved up to almost 100 likes since I stated that. That's 100 people that want to see your docs. I actually won't advertise her because her channel's full of my loved ones. So, I'm sorry. I won't show her channel, but you can go find her in any comment section that has a video clip of me or a screenshot of my private conversation she's put out. You can find her there. Oh, I'm not done yet. She's a psycho fucking bitch. That's what she is. And the only reason Angela is mad at places like Brittany J's, who she hates. You guys want to hear those voice clips? Oh, they're very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, you won't find this person. This evil. And this is a woman who does this for free to several people. She doesn't get paid to be on YouTube all day. She doesn't get paid to fucking, make content. She just literally wants to destroy people. She's a sick, sick woman. Sick woman. All right, should we move the bus along to other topics now? I got that out my system. Oh, those likes are going up, Angela. People are dying to find out who you really are. Wonder how many people you fucked with. Wonder how many people you fucked with. I don't hate anyone, but I hate you, Angela and TT. I hate the fact that you torment people on here because of your own misery and unhappiness. You act like entitled, sick children. Amen. BJ's another Klingon loser. She loves to do the fuck shit behind the scenes and hate bonds. She sure does. Of course she won't call TT out for her bullshit. But if I decide to look into her shit and bring her real life here, she'd want people to cry. Want people to defend her, wouldn't she? Angela's been doing this for years. Years. They came from this community. Her and TT came from this community. From another one called the Anti-MM, which was the Anti-McCanny Manor. Within that community, TT dropped a woman's nudes over 40 times. Angela doxed many people, made many enemies. They were in this thing called a hell chat where they literally tormented each other. And then they all came over here following another creator named Mandy, who they went real life on, who they had tried to have swatted, who they zoomed in to check what type of medication was in her background. I should have took all the warning signs. No, but Voices is part of them up until last night when Voices got kicked off panel for speaking up, which good for Voices for doing that. Let's see if that if any clip channels grab that one. Yep, here we go. You guys want to see that? Voices actually has some balls. I was proud of her. Mind you, the name of this was called Hook Nose. That was the name of it, Hook Nose.
She's done so much twisting and spinning up. Hang on.
How could my stream yesterday be twisting when I showed her own fucking words? Can anybody answer that? Exactly, Chun-Li. Maybe you should have come here with your business name and your legal name. Hey, Nat. I want to know how the fuck anything I did yesterday was twisting of truth when I played all your own shit. You're a joke, Voices. They don't even like you, and you found that out. Then later, Voices in the chat saying, please tell everybody we're friends. Please shut the haters up and tell everybody we're friends. You're not friends. Hey, Southern Gale. Oh, yeah, of course Voices would. Was that before or after they attacked my kid again? Your docs is coming,
up the narratives and rewriting her own history and her archives. That the only way you're going to be able to correct it is to play what she did. And the only thing that...
Yeah, play what I did. Please do. Play what I did. Play where I've ever doxed anybody. You know what I love too? Do you know what I realized? So they keep playing this whole video. They keep playing the video where they're claiming that I faked cancer, right? Do you know what one of the person's videos are? Do you know what one of their things are about that? Is that on April 14th and April 15th, I said I was just diagnosed. So I said it on April 14th that I was just diagnosed, and I said it on April 15th. That's one of their aha gotchas. I'm sorry. At what point does one become not just diagnosed? Even if I said it a week later, that doesn't make it a lie. That's how pathetic it is. I did show the charges, we less.
That she had streaming was that she would strike if you played her live.
Sure
Stream
will.
sniping her, it didn't apply if she's already done, and she's done and over with. So play it, review her, and I'm here for it.
Oh, and guess what? I'm going to strike anyway because you didn't follow fair use. Isn't that your last like? Don't you already have 2 strikes? I'm just waiting for the timestamps because I won't look at your bigotry. But if anybody else wants to go line up the timestamps for me, somebody was supposed to be. I'm waiting on them. I'd really appreciate it.
Like, take her fucking wind out of her sails and show everybody what she is and who she is and why she's doing what she's doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who and what I am and why I'm doing what I'm doing. Because you've been doing it to me since June. Because you admitted I didn't do a damn thing to you. Because I called out your split to splat comment voices. So you went on this whole hate granny campaign. Hate bonding. Didn't TT already kick you off and say that nobody on her channel wanted you on panel anymore? Her and Brittany both did that. Why did they allow you back, voices? Oh, to hate bond about me. Right. Okay. Okay.
Give me a second
has
to
no
work on something.
credibility.
And I get it that you don't feel good, so don't worry about it
Yeah.
if you can't stay. I get it, and don't worry about that.
Basically, I don't want you on my panel, so get down.
Yeah, and she was very quick to point out that her critics are 10 to 20 years older than her. Dude, I'm 47.
Right, and you should be embarrassed as a 47-year-old who threw your teeth away at McDonald's to call any other woman a dirty butt over hemorrhoids. Yeah, that's not age shaming. I am pointing out that these women who try to judge me based off where I live or don't live, who were 15, not just 10, but 15 to 20 years older than me, you, my darling, live in a tiny tin can, and you live in your mommy's house, and you all sat there and tried to pass judgment on me. So yeah, that's why your ages got brought up.
And you're 35. That makes me like 13 years older than you.
I'm 45. I'm 10 years older than her. And
okay, so 13 years older and 10 years older. Let's see where I am 10 and 13 years from now compared to where you two sit. How about that?
Fact remains, she's 35. She is now middle fucking age.
35 is not middle age. Did you return the phone you stole last night?
Well, here's the deal. At some point in your life, you've lived on your own. That one has never launched and gotten out from underneath her mommy and daddy's roof.
Says who? And are you talking about me, or are you talking about the woman on panel with you that's asking for $20K to get off mommy's property? Isn't that so funny? See, this is what I'm talking about. These people over there, they talk about where people live. Brittany J lives in her in-laws' home and just got over $100K left to her because of his death, unfortunate death, which is sad. Voices lives in a tiny trailer that's next to like a fucking garage, and TT's asking for $20K to get off her mommy's property. But you dare speak because I live in an apartment? Oh, interesting.
She's a 2-time felon. The best that she ever had was a waitress. The best that she had was a waitressing gig.
I'm a 2-time felon, and the best I've had was a waitress. How many felonies does the woman whose panel you're sitting on have? I'll tell you what, I don't have a felony child endangerment. I'll tell you what else, I don't have DUIs. And what was your best gig, Voices? Collecting disability while pretending to be a fucking advocate? What was your best?
The minute that the virus hit, she quit and went back to, and then came to YouTube to live.
I quit the minute the virus came? I quit? Well, your fake COVID cards didn't keep stores in business. I'm sorry about that. Doesn't it seem a little weird that this woman thinks she knows anything about me? Isn't that weird that she thinks she knows my whole history here?
On social media welfare.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on social media welfare as her friend is asking for $20K. Her friend is asking for $20K. I'm going to go over that. Always number one. $20K. Her friend, I'm on social media welfare, but Voices even said she's, what would this call it? Bash for cash. Voices got a couch, all pretending to be an advocate for her family. And this bitch over there is asking for $20K as she's at a restaurant drinking a beer and steals a cell phone. But yes, social media welfare. Go on, Voices. Go on.
So listen, you've got more than enough, and you've got more than enough abilities. And this was a direct attack on you today.
Yeah. And who's got more than enough abilities? And yes, it was a direct attack on her. Sure was. After what she's done to me. After what she's done to me since fucking June. Sure was. Well, here's the thing, call me Frenchie. As we all know, and Voices has made clear, I'm a 2-time felon, right? Why doesn't Brittany J have a job? Why don't you have a job, Voices? Why doesn't TT have a job? I'm the only one out of all of you that still have well, not Brittany, but I have minor kids. So what if I want to make this my job? So what? So what if I decide that I'm going to be a stay-at-home mom with my kids and make money off YouTube? What does it matter to you? It's funny because when she makes these insults, she doesn't even think about, you're talking about Brittany, you're talking about TT. Go on, girl. Go on.
Listen, you've been open and honest in saying that you're struggling. She never finished the 8th grade. The farthest she went in school is the 8th grade.
The furthest I went in school was the 8th grade. Do you guys want to see my graduation diploma? The furthest I went to school was 8th grade. Voices says that with such confidence. I went to 8th grade. Huh. That's funny she says that shit. What else did she say there? Oh, she's been open and honest about her struggling. You think wanting $20K to move out of mommy's house is a fucking struggle? What? You want to know what a fucking struggle is? This is so bizarre that she has the nerve to say that. You've been open and honest that you're struggling with your alcoholism and your mom has a problem with you drinking all the time, so you're trying to get off her property. Fucking weirdo.
And this was a direct attack on you today. Yeah. And listen, you've been open and honest in saying that you're struggling. She never finished the 8th grade. The farthest she went in school is the 8th grade.
I love that she thinks she knows anything about me. Oh my golly. The furthest I went was the 8th grade. Also, my best gig was not a waitress. I used to actually work at a daycare. I'm not a daycare, a preschool center. But that's okay. We'll go ahead and say that. Nonetheless, Voices has all the room and audacity to speak on anything. This is hysterical. And her friend's struggling. Okay.
No, but let me tell you something.
Direct attack. Direct attack. Okay, that's right. How many direct attacks have I taken from these people?
I didn't finish school either because I got...
The 2-time felon didn't finish school either. Oh, that's great. You see that, Voices? You sound like a fucking idiot. Say that again, TT, because I did finish school. Do you want I'll upload my diploma. No problem. I finished school.
You've been open and honest in saying that you're struggling. She never finished the 8th grade. The farthest she went in school is the 8th grade.
No, but let me tell you something. I didn't finish school either because I got pregnant and got married. I dropped out.
Back and got your GED.
Oh, but that's different. It's different for you. Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, if you type Jennifer's name in, somebody sent that to me before. You dropped out of high school and got married at the age of 16, right? But that's different for her, Voices, right? That's different.
I did. I went back and got my GED, and I went back and went to college. So
you got your GED and went back and went to college? That doesn't even make sense. You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. No, you didn't. Secondly, this is so funny because so if TT dropped out of school but got her GED, that makes her good. But I actually graduated school with a diploma. Okay. She was a first responder. Yeah, but she doesn't like foreigners, so I hope she didn't treat them any differently.
She is a fucking
She's never done anything.
Street rat.
I'm a street race, and I've never done anything. I bet I've done more good in my time here on Earth than you old bitter fucking hags have in yours.
She's never done anything. Street race.
She's a street race. I'll race you through the hood with the colored folks, TT, you fucking bigot.
Street rat. Street rat.
Rat.
Rat. She's a street rat. What makes me a street rat? Because I'm street smart? Because I'm from Philly? What makes me a street rat, you fucking bigots?
Hook no street rat. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
go ahead and like, what do you?
Oh, there she goes again with the anti-Semitic slurs. Hook no street rat. You bigots show all your bigotry. Voices, you look nothing like this evil little fucking elf right here. You try in 2024. Maybe you should go into the new year with fucking sobriety, but what do I know? Exactly, NCAM. Well, TT, remember Voices said, I never said I was a nurse. And then when a week later was like, I was a nurse.
You can out about me, Jessica Lynn. Everybody knows I'm an asshole. Everybody knows I'm an asshole.
Voices, you know what's crazy? You weren't even involved in this. Nobody mentioned you, but your want to be involved is so fucking pitiful that I feel like I should feed you your pity and make you involved. No, people don't think you're an asshole. They think you're a low down piece of shit. You're putting it lightly when you say people think you're an asshole. People know you're a vile fucking creature. And you're proud of that. You're proud of that. Throwing your fucking teeth in a McDonald's trash can, not showering for 2 fucking months. The audacity.
And you did finish school. She didn't.
Right.
She didn't.
How the fuck do you know if I finished school or not? This is some weirdo shit. She's like really adamant, just like she was adamant that I'm not Jewish, that I didn't finish school. Are you okay, Voices? Do you hear voices in your head? What is wrong with you? This is fucking bizarre. I didn't finish school, says Voices. Did you contact IRS on me yet, Voices?
Right. She is a 2-time felon. A 2-time felon. Whose father.
She's a 2-time felon! And here you go, bringing up my father, right, Voices? Right? 2-time felon. Huh. Bring up my family, Voices. At least my family fucks with me. You remember that time when Mandy C played the clips from your brother? I have it. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear what Voices' brother feels about her.
Mother is a felon, and she still lives at home with mommy and daddy, and she's out here acting like she's the moral fucking authority.
I don't live at home with mommy and daddy, but your friend over there sure does. She wants $20K to get out of it. $20K to get out of mommy and daddy's property. Secondly, I'm not acting like the moral authority. I just have morals that you all don't. See, because I didn't have to bring up any of your fucking relatives. TT actually brought her bigot ex on panel. It was the most bizarre thing I ever heard. All right, I'll upload the video for all of you that want to hear it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am sorry, but the days of me being judged by somebody who is not my equal, and I am better than, because I don't have a felony. I don't.
Do you love how she sits on a felon's panel and continues to say she's better than because she doesn't have a felony? You should have a felony for beating up your grandma. You should have another felony for the fake COVID cards you made. And you should have a third felony for pretending to be a first responder in 9/11.
I don't have a criminal record, and my daddy's not a criminal either. So the days of me being judged.
Bitch, you probably don't even know who your daddy is. That's fact. You probably don't even, your family don't even fuck with you, Voices.
For my actions out here by somebody who doesn't have the same fucking rights as me are over.
I don't have the same rights. Do you feel that way about your friend Queen too? How many felonies does she have? See, when you judge me like that, you judge many. The fact that you think you're above me in any format. And again, let me just remind you all, nothing of yesterday had to do with Voices. Nothing. She just wants so badly to be involved.
Nobody in my family is a fucking felon either. So
nobody in my family died because of my actions. So
they've never been to
I got
jail.
a sister that was. I got a sister that was. And
oh, so your sister's a felon and you're a felon, but nobody in your family's a felon. Well, that's great.
Was headed to prison for a 5 to 7 year stint, but she's dead now.
Yeah.
You're so fucking bizarre, Voices. Like, what? My sister, so you're above your sister that died? This is so bizarre. You're fucking weird.
Yeah.
All right, pull that fucking scream and let's start it, and I'll stay up as long as I can.
Well, wait. I can't just yet. I'm working on something. I was going to get into
Granny was a waitress. Where? Because it definitely wasn't Hooters. Because you've ever saw my breasts, Cold D? Lay off the peanut butter, okay?
Something else while I'm giving this time to
And this is all these people have, is talking about people's boobs, talking about people's vaginas, talking about people's buttholes. And these women are bragging that they're above anybody. Listen, if in 10 to 15 years I sit where you sit right now and act the way you act, Lord have mercy on my soul, then you'll be better than me.
Be sent to me and get the.
Thank you, Cass.
You'll understand in a minute.
Right,
So let's address something else. You were here last night, Voices, whenever I set up the fundraiser, right?
No, I walked in at the end of it because there were
the 20K grift. If her family's so great, what happened to her? She's vicious. Her family wants nothing to do with her. They're kicking her off her property. That's why she has 30 days to get out of her mommy's house.
Like I stopped notifying me that you were live, and then I walked in right at the end.
Okay.
So I don't exactly know. I don't know what is exactly going on. I've only gotten secondhand information, and because honestly, I started not feeling good yesterday afternoon, and then it just progressed, and I went to bed. I had to get some sleep. So
right.
Tell me what it is. What is going on?
Okay.
Okay.
So the gist of it is, I'm going to explain it again. Just like I'm not going to go all the way in depth because it's too long of a story. I'm just going to give the basics. So here it is. I inherited my grandparents' home whenever
I inherited my grandparents' home. Hey, Trixie, how the fuck are you not on the deed of something you inherited? Lady that hates the bigot. Yes, she wants 20K.
They passed away, but I was given a lifetime dowry on it by my mom. My mom's the only child, and so she inherited by first of kin everything they had. They didn't have a will, and so
you just said you inherited the home, but now your mama did. Which one is it, honey? Keep up. I know it's hard for you to tell truth, but come on. Do you ever notice? Voices as complex. I was talking about body parts. Yeah, I think she's a fucking sick bitch. Is what she is. The way that woman always puts sexual things to her mind, choke on a pubic hair and die, that I masturbated in bed with my child. She's a sick motherfucker wishing another creator's daughter's birth from split to splat. Ew, you're sick.
I moved into my grandparents' house. My parents gave me my grandparents' house, but it was never put in my name.
Do you see how she just contradicted herself in 2 sentences? She inherited it, but it was never put in her name. Okay, go on. Tell us more about how you live with your mom.
And I have made no secret that my mom and I have a toxic relationship.
Hey, it's me. Yeah, I made good money fucking being a waitress. Sure did. It's hard to get a job as a felon. I'm very thankful that I'm able to make money through YouTube. I don't take that for granted. I'm very thankful for every membership. I'm very thankful for every ad that goes up. Extremely thankful for every super chat, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. It's a blessing. As a 2-time felon, as Voices likes to call me, it is hard. It is hard to get a job. Yeah. Besides people's blood pressure and the only other thing is she lowered standards, but yeah.
Live next door to her. It has come to a point. It's come to a head. I'm ready to move. It's not a situation where she's kicking me out or anything like that. It's nothing like that. It's me.
Then why did you say it was life or death? If you're not being kicked out and you simply want to move, why did you compare it to a life or death situation? Can anybody make that make sense? How something she chose to do suddenly became life or death? Let's play it real quick.
It'll be a modular home. It'll be a modular home. It'll start out small and build your way up to big.
With your 20K, she's going to start off small and build her way up to bigger. It won't be a mobile home. It'll be a modular home with your 20K. It depends on what the felony charge is, Kraken, and what state they're in.
You know, I could be like Natasha Cooper, get out here and ask for a she shed. I could get out here and ask for $20,000 for.
Oh, you guys can't hear it? Let me upload it. So yeah, I'll upload it and then I'll play that. But what's funny about it is she compares herself to Natasha Cooper, who I think she idolizes and wishes she could be. The thing with Natasha's never come out here and judged other people and pretended to be rich and all. I mean, she's judged other people. Let me not say that. But this bitch pretended she was rich. That's the difference here.
It's me setting boundaries that I no longer want to be associated with the toxicity. And so I want to move.
Yeah, she's just setting boundaries off 20K that she doesn't want to be, you know, I don't know, associated with the toxicity that is probably her mom tired of her fucking drinking. I like the fact they come up here and they trash their own family, but then they want to talk about my family, right? Okay.
To move for my own mental health. I have to move. So I set up a fundraiser for 20K and I have no hopes of it reaching 20K, but I put it out there just because it doesn't hurt to do that.
It doesn't hurt to ask for 20K. Can you imagine the fucking audacity? Do you know what type of balls it takes to say, I want to move at 45 years old from my mommy's house, so give me 20K? And then she proceeded to tell her fucking people, her audience, her whole 5 moderators to sell their belongings to help her raise that 20K as she went to a restaurant and had some drinks. She literally said it was life or death. I'm going to play it. It's uploading. Oh, here it is. It's ready. Let me play this clip first, and then we'll get back to this one. I need you guys to hear this. This bitch said it's life or death. I mean, that's a serious thing to fucking say. Now, somebody's dog was barking a lot in the background because I took this off somebody else's clip, but let's play it.
It won't be a mobile home. It will be a modular home. It will be a modular home. I'm going to start out small and build my way up to bigger. I'm not above that. I'm not above that.
I'm not above that. I'm just above living in my mommy's home at 45 years old while I brag to everybody how I'm so successful and they're not. I mean, the fact that these women that are 13, 15, 20 years older than me with no minor children have nerve to judge whatever moves I make out here. Okay.
You know, I could be like Natasha Cooper. I could get out here and ask for a she shed. I could get out here and ask for $20,000 for an attorney that never came to fruition. I could get out here.
Speaking of which, what you ever do with that $1,500 you tried to raise but didn't meet?
And ask for money for gastric bypass. None of that shit is.
Listen, you should probably ask for money for gastric bypass, but what do I know?
They're not necessities. This is life or death.
There you have it. This is life or death. Her setting boundaries with her mother is life or death. You know what's life or death? Getting behind a wheel while you're drunk. That's life or death.
A mobile.
That's life or death. Let's get back to the fun part. Where voices grew some balls. You judgmental fucking piece of shit.
So I moved into my grandparents' house. My parents gave me my grandparents' house, but it was never put in my name. It was never put in my name. And I have made no secret that my mom and I have a toxic relationship. I live next door to her. It has come to a point. It's come to a head. I'm ready to move. It's not a.
Who believes she lives next door? Who believes she lives next door to her mom and not in the same? I mean, let's be real. Better yet, if you live next door, why don't you pick up your little tin can home that you've mocked others for supposedly having and just move it to a different property? You don't live next door. You live in her home.
It's not a
after all the judgments you passed on everybody else. Maybe she lives in the garage or the attic, Ann. Maybe that's where she lives.
Situation where she's kicking me out or anything like that. It's nothing like that.
Then why is it life or death and need to be met in 30 days?
It's me. It's me setting boundaries that I no longer want to be associated with the toxicity. And
who's going to tell her that she is the toxicity? Who's going to tell her that? Hey, it's me.
So I want to move. I have to move for my own mental health. I have to move. So I set up a fund.
Can I do the pleasure of saying what they said to me? Fuck your mental health. How about that? That's your mental health problem, is that mommy's tired of you drinking? Oh, poor mental health.
Fundraiser for 20K, and I have no hopes of it reaching 20K, but I put it out there just because it doesn't hurt to do that. And that money would go to, I explained it to my subs, any donations that go to.
She explained it to her 6 subs and 5 moderators. Your chat barely moves. I saw that. Yeah, she said that here. She's a liar. She's a liar. That's what she is, a liar.
To me would go, I have found a plot of land that is $1,200 that I would buy, and then the rest of that would go down on a down payment of the $20,000. Let's just say hypothetically I got it, would go on a down payment to a modular home.
Can y'all help me buy a piece of land for $12K? And the rest will go towards a modular home. It's not going to go towards a trailer because I'm above trailers. Voices, don't you live in a trailer? That little dingy fucking tin can you live in? How about you get a job? Christmas when she has so much more than most of us. Well, matter of fact, somebody pointed out to me that right after her Christmas gift, she was on there bragging about some ballpoint pens that she brought for $8 and how they're not working. I don't know about any of you, but it is a luxury to buy an $8 ball pen. It is a luxury to go to, what's the restaurant called again? Let me look. See, I don't pay much attention to you people as you do me. The Huddle House. It's a luxury to go out to eat at the Huddle House and buy a beer while you're eating dinner. Those are luxuries. Anybody who's having these luxuries should not be asking for money from their subscribers.
On the land that I purchased or purchase, if I get the money, and that is far away from my family. And so it is a dire need for me to get.
It's a dire need again with the dramatics. It's life or death. It's a dire need. If it was that much of a dire need, why the fuck are you going out to eat and buying freeze-dried candy? Engineer, y'all. Well, surely 20K is chicken feed to their mom in a life or death scenario. Right, that's a good point. Where's your family to help you with this life or death situation? Huh. You can buy pens for $1. She didn't need to buy the pens that barely work for $8 as she's asking for fucking money.
Get away for look, I have been on a downward spiral. I've made no bones about it. My drinking has picked up. I don't drink all the time.
Your drinking has picked up due to your YouTube presence. If you don't think people don't realize you need alcohol to get on here and repeat, get a jab, bitch, hook nose, word it, vagina. That's why your drinking has picked up. It's not because you're fat. Imagine saying I'm an alcoholic because of my family. No, it sounds like your family's tired of you because of your alcoholism. Dire need is being fucking homeless. It's the liquid courage she gets to come up on this platform and pretend she's better than everybody. Imagine blaming your alcoholism on your family and where you live. You're fucking gross. Grow up. Always blaming everybody else for your 0.28 alcohol level, huh?
Need for me to get away for look, I have been on a downward spiral. I've made no bones about it. My drinking has picked up. I don't drink all the time. I don't. I drink, once a month.
She drinks once a month. Oh my goodness. Let me tell you all something. If you haven't noticed, this is her pattern. YouTube pays you. She gets to pay. She goes manically live as she's under the influence, and then she crashes out and disappears. She needs money. She comes back. That is the only reason she came back around this time, is for money. That is it. Every time she reappears, she is begging for money. Mods, drop my PayPal link. Mods, drop my Cash App. Mods, start a super chat train. Money, money, money. This is from the woman who claimed that she was rich. Well off. Everybody sees through you. Your manic streaming is enough for people to realize you're under the influence. No normal person is going live 5 to 10 to 15 times in one fucking day. Nobody. And anybody with any ounce of recovery in you or any experience with alcoholism or drug abuse can see that.
Here lately, I've drank once every 2 weeks. That's not me. I don't want to live that life again. And
once every 2 weeks? And it just so happens to be when you come live begging for money? I can't get over little weirdo Cole's comment down there. It definitely wasn't Hooters. What, are your boobies bigger than mine, Cole? You fucking weirdo.
And the only way to get away from that is to get away from the toxicity of my family. And so I have asked for my subs to help.
Why don't you ask your subs to help you go to a rehab center? I bet you people would support that, right? But instead, we're going to shout, get a jab, like she said to everybody else. Oh, how gross.
Whatever they can. If they can't help, I know times are hard. The climate, the financial climate is hard. If you can't help, just lift me up in prayers.
You told everybody, you fake Christian bitch, to sell their belongings, to look around their house and sell their belongings. Do you know what all, first off, fuck the bullshit. It takes some type of substance to have the balls to say some shit like that. Thank you, Kraken. She sure is. She probably don't have a job because she's drunk. Matter of fact, when I spoke to TT in June, when they gaslit me that I wasn't blocked, she told me then she just bought a new car. Sell that car. Oh, really, Cass? I'll have to check it out.
That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. So I did set a fundraiser for $20K. Whether it gets filled or it don't, it's there if it does.
Let me ask you all a question. In a dire situation as an adult, and a life or death situation, wouldn't you, first off, go to rehab? That would be the first solution. Go to rehab. But you have a nice big car. Why don't you go fucking sleep in it if it's life or death? Coming to the internet and asking your 5 mods and 3 chatters to give you $20K? And have the nerve to call that life or death? Holy shit. The audacity.
And so that's the gist of it. I want to move. I want to move. I want to have a place of my own that is in my name, that I can call mine.
You mean to tell me at 46 years old and all the judgment you passed on everybody else, you don't got anything in your name? Where are you at, Voices? To call her a fucking loser who didn't graduate school as a 2-time felon who lives with her mommy. Where are you at? You loudmouth bitch.
This isn't technically, it's mine, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what that fund was for. I am emotionally exhausted by dealing with my family.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think her family's emotionally exhausted from dealing with her. Maybe we should give her mama $20K. Of course she does. She showed it herself when she was doing her drunk little streams. Wow, a lot of 1s. We think they're equally as tired of you. Hell, I'm tired of you and I don't even live with you.
As it has, you're preaching to the wrong person here. Because I will be the first. You're preaching to the wrong person here because I'm the first to tell you.
Wait a minute, preaching to the wrong person. Then Voices come to the internet telling everybody she was homeless. Y'all, Voices is another one who claimed to have owned her home before being kicked out of it by the landlord. Why are you all out here lying about owning homes? By dealing with my family. It's mine, but it's not. Alcoholic hotline. that says confidential, not Confederate flag. It says confidential free. Maybe throw a little bigot in there and she'll pay attention to it. Put like foreigner at the end. It'll catch her eye.
That I cut off my toxic family. I've done it. I've worked very hard over the last 12 years to cut off.
We're supposed to believe that these two middle-aged, sorry to tell you, sweetheart, 35 isn't middle-aged, but 45 is. These two middle-aged women are surrounded by toxic family members, yet they bring nothing but toxicity to the internet. We're supposed to believe you're not the toxic one in your real life. I would love to live in one of them. Me too, beautiful serendipity. Me too. This the same character tried to say taking this boxing for help with pills is worse than driving drunk. She said that? Alcohol isn't bad, but Suboxone is? Well, when I was on Suboxone, nobody ever died. No. Nobody driving under Suboxone ever killed anybody in a car accident. The second she started job shaming others for fundraising, she invited so much karma. Voices had whatever problem she sat next to. If you claim you had a drinking problem, she'll claim she had a drinking problem. If you claim you had a pill problem, she had a pill problem. I actually think alcohol is the most dangerous drug out there, and I can argue as to why. She said I was on Suboxone. I was at one point. And heroin? I'd be dead. You can't be on Suboxone and heroin. You die. Oh, I'm on heroin. Okay. I don't know, TT. I look healthier than you even during my addicted days. I'm on heroin. Oh, well, we call that slander, ma'am. Hey, howdy. Do I look like I'm on heroin? I've never even seen heroin. I'll tell you that much. But I did have an addiction to to Percocets, painkillers. You can't mix the two. If you took heroin and Suboxone, you would overdose. They do just make shit up. It's a shame. No, I'm not on heroin. No, thank you for recognizing that.
My toxic family. I don't deal with them. That is my choice. That is my right. Now,
Hold on. Oops, I posted the wrong link. Can somebody post the link to my PayPal pool? If you have it, post the link to my PayPal pool, please.
I would be very cautious doing that. I would tell people where it's at, put it in your description, but I wouldn't.
Can somebody post the link to my PayPal, please? I need to go get heroin. These are people that play videos from Kensington Ave. First off, heroin's not even readily available. I've never seen heroin a day in my life. But, thank you, Southern Gal. But jokes aside, I am going today with a family member. They're getting a tattoo. And I'm itching for one too. So I'm not going to lie and say, I need a home or a dire life or death situation. But any contributions would be greatly appreciated. Hell, I'll even videotape. Maybe I'll get my sobriety date. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a trailer tattooed on me in honor of you, TT. But yeah, seriously, jokes aside, any what did TT say? If you have 2 cents, I want both. It would be greatly appreciated.
There's something about links that are not, you don't want to do that. You really don't want to drop your link to that.
I'm not worried about it. I'm going to drop the link in my chat. So,
everybody should go report that because it is against YouTube's terms of service to drop links to fundraisers. That's what Good Old Voices taught us that. Good Old Voices taught us that. She taught us it's against TOS. So thank you. Just basic logic shows you are on an H. You stream every morning, are coherent, and have never shown any signs of intoxication. Common sense isn't common. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Chronix. I do. Yeah. Well, it's funny because then Voices claimed to once be on Suboxone. She sure did. Thank you, Kaz. It's still a battle. It's a daily battle. Especially we have idiots out here trying to claim you're not sober when you've worked very fucking hard to get clean. It's aggravating.
I don't think that's a wise idea, but I'm just going to let you know that that's where I stand on that. I wouldn't do that. Listen, I'm of 2 minds on this, and I'm just going to be 100. You've caught me completely off guard, and I'm going to be 100% real, honest, and raw. Marie 21, knock it off. Knock it off. You're taking it too personal. Stop.
Marie 21, stop writing in chats that people are sucking dicks of Asian people, you bigot.
Stop. All right. Like, I get that you're all upset because they're over there running their mouths and you're doing all of that, but it doesn't give you the right to be attacking towards me. You don't like it? You don't like my opinions? Move on. That's your problem, not mine.
Oh, Voices, you can't handle a little shit talk. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. You can't be on both, yeah. But do we really care what this bigot thinks?
Now, honey, I don't like. I'm of two minds on this. I'm gonna be real blunt, real raw, real all of it. Really, how is that subscriber's problem to change your life? That's number one.
Oh, very good, valid question. I'm surprised you could make sense, Voices. Happy New Year to you as well, Nonsense. I saw somebody get deleted from a chat earlier trying to use your name. Wow. Okay. How is it up to subs to change your life?
And I know that's just raw right there. Number two, do what you want to do. You're an adult.
Wait, hold on. I'm not asking for somebody to change my. I'm not saying.
Do you hear her voice right now? Do you hear her voice right now? Hold on. But when Voices was up there crying on TT's panel after spending an hour dragging me that she has no bread. I don't have any bread. All I got is two pieces of bread, some bacon, and an egg from the chicken out back, y'all. But a week before that, she was bragging she threw her teeth in a McDonald's trash can. Again, with these people that claim they have no money, but they spend it frivolously. Ballpoint pens for $8. The Huddler Hut for some dinner and alcoholic beverages. McDonald's where your teeth get thrown away. Yikes.
Saying it's their responsibility. I'm not. Hold on. I'm not asking for somebody to. I'm not saying it's definitely not their responsibility.
You're just out here telling everybody it's life or death. It's a dire situation. My mental health. That's guilt trippy as fuck. You guys, it is best for my mental health that I get a tattoo today. It is a dire situation. It is life or death.
It's there ignorant. If they want to. It's there, and I don't appreciate that, Voices.
Because I heard when she went to meet Critical K, Alicia, she had to take her teeth out to slam down a fucking hamburger, a mash burger. Do you know one time Voices stood up looking like somebody's fucking uncle that just went hunting to say how much hotter she is than me and what a great smile she has?
Saying that it's not their responsibility. Do what?
I don't know. I don't care if you don't appreciate it. I really don't. I don't appreciate the way you've treated me. I'm
glad you finally got a backbone, Voices, and realized that she doesn't like you and she's always mistreated you. Always mistreated you. I'm glad that you finally grew the backbone. But I do wonder, why did it take her asking for $20K for you to get that way? I mean, seriously, I would appreciate it, Brooke. I won't say it's like life or death or anything. It's just a one. I'll videotape it too. Dentures' lives matter. And so do the employees of McDonald's who had to dig behind the fucking trash cans to find her fucking teeth. They matter too. Now, Moon, how many times did she make fun of you for supposedly living in a tiny home, as she now tells us all? Oh, can you imagine how tainted that hot springs is now? I mean, again, this is the woman who bragged that she hasn't showered for 2 months until she found a hot spring. Oh, you're so nasty. You have the audacity to judge anybody because she's so damn jealous. She is jealous. She's jealous that I've had a more successful channel. She's jealous that I'm not overweight hag. She's jealous that I'm not in my addiction any longer. I am everything TT aspires to be, but will never be. Sorry. That's just fact. What would you get? I know what I want to get. I always throw my retainers in the garbage by mistake. Why? Running hot springs. The hot springs. Can you imagine? Oh, turn into the mud springs.
Anyway, So here's what we're gonna do. So
let me pour another one.
I have never
in my life. Damn, you just idolize her, don't you? Ever got sober. Oh, no, sorry.
Gave the impression that it is y'all's responsibility.
Put a 1 in the chat if somebody telling you that is life or death, that is a dire situation, that her alcoholism is due to it, and that her mental health is declining. If that makes you think that it is your that's putting guilt on the subscribers. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe that is guilting the subscribers into feeling responsible. Yeah, she showers bi-monthly and TT drinks bi-monthly. What an impressive duo they are. We got some 1s going up. All right, some 1s. Yeah, it's very weird. No, she stole the phone. Lots of 1s going up. Very interesting. So yeah, if people do agree that you were putting that on the subscribers.
It definitely is not. And I'm gonna tell you something, voices. Don't come up here on my fucking panel. Don't come up on my fucking panel and try to dictate and tell me what I can and can't do. You do that.
Well, what, you let her up there any other time to tell everybody what's breaking TOS. She's just telling you that dropping that is breaking TOS.
That shit on your own panel. You played it pretty smart. You played it pretty fucking smart by running your mouth on other people's panels, primarily mine, when you don't do it on your own fucking channel.
Isn't it funny when these people have a falling out, they suddenly tell you how they really feel about each other? She must be passed out. She hasn't live yet today. Well, she probably has to get, at the stumper first. So on my fucking panel, we've all known that, but you allow it. You allow it. Social media these days, my biggest pet peeve. Yep. 20K. She wants 20K for a new home. She doesn't want to live with her mommy anymore.
You know why? Because you don't care if somebody else's channel goes down.
Oh, so your channel should go down. Matter of fact, if everybody wants to go back and report the part where where Voices called me a hook nose rat, and where TT labeled it hook nose, which is very anti-Semitic. It is a slur. It is a hate against Jewish people, and it is against TOS. I'd appreciate it. Also, do you think maybe next time you choose an avatar, you can take the stock.com out of it? You're so pathetic. Ew. It was the drinking day of the month. Oh, she won't be live for another 2 weeks till she gets that liquid courage again. Does TT stand for T triggered? Yeah, it doesn't stand for truth. That's for sure. She's waiting for Granny to finish. Rah! I'm striking her stream from the other day. Again, if anybody wants to line up the timestamps for me, I'd appreciate it. I don't like listening to the bigotry. But while you're over there reporting, maybe you could check out a timestamp or two.
You do care if yours goes down. And don't think I didn't see through that, but I didn't care. I allowed you anyway because I valued our friendship.
Oh, I didn't care, but now that I'm mad at you, I care. But I valued our friendship. What friendship? Your hate bond ship? Y'all don't even like each other. You don't even like each other. Well, here's the thing. Welcome so much, Nat. Thank you. Here's the thing, Brooke. No, me actually telling or asking everybody to flag anti-Semitic content is not against TOS. Asking people to flag me because I showed the truth on you, that's against TOS. Hey, Nicole. Towards your tattoo, because getting one definitely helps my mental health. Thank you, Mevale. I appreciate that. I do, honestly. Oh, and Colleen. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you.
You just single-handedly fucked up a friendship, a genuine friendship.
Was it really a genuine friendship if asking you that question fucked it up? Let's switch it up. Put a 2 in the chat if you think that was not a genuine friendship. Because how the fuck does somebody asking you a question ruin a genuine friendship? You should be thankful you had one friend that even had the balls or the care enough of you to tell you the truth. Yeah, lots of twos. That's not a genuine friendship. My friends come to me and they say, listen, Jess, as much as I think you would be justified in doxing somebody, I don't think you should do it. And I say, well, thank you for your opinion. That's all. That's all she did. Was ask a fucking question or tell you. No, she asked, how? How is it your subscribers were friend? I mean, come on. That ruins a genuine friendship. No, there's not. And the problem is a lot of people claim to be friends when they're not. TT and Voices aren't friends. They're hate bonders. Hate bonders is what they are.
I cared about you. I care about you now.
You're so fucking
Me and my
fake.
girls, we have all cared about you.
Me and my girls. Who are your girls, by the way, TT? Your cult that admittedly says that they defend and lie for each other? Is that you and your girls? Now because you're angry at her, your friends can't like her? Well, Cammy, I'm going with a family member today. No, I've never screamed at my friends for genuinely caring about me. Ever. No. I've had Kraken call me I've had her give me some tough fucking love. Some tough love. And as much as I hate hearing it, I appreciate it at the end of the day. Me and my girls. So my girls can no longer care about you anymore because I don't. You lost us all. Like she's like the fucking gang leader. Gang. Fraudulent looking ass. We don't fuck with you no more. Me and my girls. Her girl of one. Jamie Lynn. Who supports doxing. Jamie Lynn. I got a video for you next.
And let me say this to the subs. I'm sorry for subjecting y'all to this shit because we all knew it was coming. I said this a long time ago that I knew that one day Voices was going to do it in about face. And
now let me ask you, excuse me, lost my voice there. Let me ask you this. If it was such a genuine friendship, then why did you know that she was going to do this one day? Why are you apologizing to your audience of 300 hate watchers, 3 active, 5 are mods, for subjecting-ness? Right. I'm sorry to all 8 active commenters for objecting you to this. Because, we all knew it was going to come. I called it a long time ago. Then that ain't a fucking friendship. You guys are such frauds.
And that's just what the fuck she did. You're not going to come up on my channel and disrespect me by saying I don't give a fuck what you like. No, fuck you. I don't give a fuck what you like. Take that shit over there to your channel.
Your channel. Let's watch it.
Don't. It's there if it does. And so that's the gist of it. I want to move. I want to have a.
You know what? She should be apologizing to subjecting the world to her drunken rants and her drunken driving. You're so right, Seashell. I'm sorry for subjecting y'all to this, but I'm going to do it anyway. We all knew it was coming.
Place of my own that is in my name that I can call mine. This isn't technically, it's mine, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? And
now, you know what's wild? TT claimed that due to the crime she was committed for, that she got all this money. I'm not wearing pants. Time traveler. 12 months. Oh my goodness. Time flies.
And so that's what
you,
that fund was for. I am emotionally exhausted by dealing with my family. And it has
you're preaching to the wrong person here. Because I will be the first. You're preaching to the wrong person here because I'm the first to tell you that I cut off my toxic family. I've done it. I've worked very hard over the last 12 years to cut off my toxic family. I don't deal with them. That is my choice. That is my right. Now, hold
on. Oops, I posted the wrong link. Can somebody post the link to my PayPal pool if you have it? Post the link to my PayPal pool, please.
I would be very cautious doing that. I would tell people where it's at, put it in your description, but I wouldn't. There's something about links that are not. You don't want to do that. You really don't want to drop your link to that because
yeah. Well, I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna drop the link in my chat. So,
well, I don't think that's a wise idea, but I'm just gonna let you know that that's where I stand on that. I wouldn't do that. Listen, I'm of two minds on this, and I'm just going to be 100. You've caught me completely off guard, and I'm going to be 100% real, honest, and raw. Marie 21, knock it off. Knock it off. You're taking it too personal. Stop. Stop. All right. I get that you're all upset because they're over there running their mouths and you're doing all of that, but it doesn't give you the right to be attacking towards me. You don't like it? You don't like my opinions? Move on. That's your problem, not mine. Now, honey, I'm of two minds on this. I'm gonna be real blunt, real raw, real all of it. Really, how is that subscriber's problem to change your life? That's number one. And I know that's just raw right there. Number two, do what you want to do. You're an adult.
Wait, hold on. I'm not asking for somebody to change I'm not saying it's their responsibility. I'm not. Hold on.
Hold on. I am playing Clippers video. TT cannot strike me for playing Clippers video right here. Clippers.
I'm not asking for somebody to.
Hey, Boston.
I'm not saying it's definitely not their responsibility. It's there if they want to. It's there, and I don't appreciate that, voices. Saying that it's
especially with all the judgment they put on others, don't you think, Boo Berry? Judging me, judging you, judging everybody but the man in the mirror.
Not their responsibility. Do what?
I don't know. I don't care if you don't appreciate it. I really don't. I don't appreciate the way you've treated me.
Anyway, so here's what we're gonna do.
Genuine friendship ruins.
I have never, ever gave the impression that it is y'all's responsibility. It definitely is not. And I'm gonna tell you something, voices. Don't come up here on my fucking panel. Don't come up on my fucking.
She does. Roses are right. I'll tell you how. Because she emailed Queen asking Queen how to do backgrounds, but she's the one that taught me. Then when Queen did the whole showing her community's pets, TT did that. When Queen did the other day, she was doing a round table. TT did a round table. She tries to mimic everybody around her. She idolizes Natasha, me, Queen. She has zero mind of her own. And I got a better video coming up.
Try to dictate and tell me what I can and can't do. You do that shit on your own panel. You played it pretty smart. You played it pretty fucking smart by running your mouth on other people's panels, primarily mine, when you don't do it on your own fucking channel. You know why? Because you don't care if somebody else's channel goes down. You do care if yours goes down. And don't think I didn't see through that, but I didn't care. I allowed you anyway because I valued our friendship. You just single-handedly fucked up a friendship, a genuine friendship. I cared about you. I care about you now. Me and my girls, we have all cared about you. And let me say this to the subs. I'm sorry for subjecting y'all to this shit because we all knew it was coming.
I should tag Savage. Savage should get a hold of this locale. I don't think Savage would take lightly to TT.
This a long time ago that I knew that one day Voices was going to do it in about face, and that's just what the fuck she did. You're not gonna come up on my channel and disrespect me by saying I don't give a fuck what you like. No, fuck you. I don't give a fuck what you like. Take that shit over there to your channel.
I got one more video to play you all, and then we are gonna stop by Jones's house. Willow just entered. So go out and venture and do things. TT started to do the same thing. Yeah, she literally mimics everybody. But this video here, this is important. So she said me and my girls. Well, her girl is her right hand, Jamie Lynn, who also came from the anti-MM community. These people are psychotic. And I mean psychotic. I'm not putting that lightly. I'm being serious. They are psychotic people. So here's messages between no other than Angela, who's involved in everything, and Jamie Lynn. Okay? And you're going to see how filthy these people have been for years. So it starts off with, I blocked her today. Really? Wow. Cat, not blank. I know. I cannot believe she's being like that. This is fucking serious shit. I wish people understood that. She kept saying that I stuck up for blank and blank, gave her info out, and could have put her family in danger. It's the same thing you did to me, Angela. You doxed me and put my family in danger. Oh, we do have over 300. Well, sorry, Angela. Your time's up. The people have spoken. That's petty as well. You had nothing to do with blank. Wait till you see how low these people are. The doxing goes back for years. These allegedly were made by someone else giving out Kat's name, not me. This person's, oh, okay. So they also said this person had an RO because they misguided her to believe that Lindsay was the problem when she wasn't. Can you show me? Show you what? She sent to Alyssa of all people. Wow. Passing around doxes. It scared her that Alyssa of all people knew her real name. Scared. Kat, yet they invited Alyssa into this community to weaponize her against me. That's what she sent Alyssa. When I called and asked her about it, she told me Kat's name. Damn, Angela, you're behind more doxes? Wow. Didn't know her real name and still don't. The following is what Alyssa alleges someone told sent her about Kat, Jamie Lynn. Oh, Jamie Lynn's real name's Kat. Got it. Person who allegedly told sent Alyssa that is not me, and I've redacted their name because they are not in this community. Had nothing to do with any of that, so why am I being blamed by Kat, Jamie Lynn for anything? Interesting. You guys are behind so much fuck shit, you anti-MM people. Look at this. It caught because this will hurt many people. Many. I still love some of you guys, but I don't want anything else to do with this. People are going down the line and starting ugly rumors. Groups are evil. And because they're from the anti-MM where doxing was fucking normalized. I know who Kat really is. She's dangerous. You know what? I think you're dangerous too, Jamie Lynn. You support doxing, don't you? You support doxing. She had to go in hiding because she bullied and went after people so much. She had a huge Twitter account, used to work with Ron Swanson. He hates her now and dropped her right before she found truthers. They supported a man who ran did you ever hear of the McKinley Manor? Where you get 20K if you go through this sick man's haunted mansion where he abuses people? Well, I'm about to destroy her in 3 seconds. Angela is just as bad. Do you know they had me convinced that Tia was trying to single white female me? They showed me things that made me hate her. They made us hate Andrea, Megan, Sonia, the lesbian girl, and so many others by shit they would show us. They fucked Frank over so bad he thinks everyone hates him, and that is why he is so quiet. Frank and JM can back me up. Someone is going after people and going right down the line. If you don't believe anything I've ever said, believe this. Oh, I believe you. Oh, I believe you. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe that Angela and Jamie Lynn and TT have a line of people they tried to destroy. By doxing, going real life, manipulating people into not supporting them. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. You sick, demented fucks. Go back to your other community. We don't want your kind here. We don't put up with your kind here. I've said it for 2 years now, and I'll say it again. The anti-MM community ruined ours. That's all they do. She wasn't. Kat made it up. Kat did have a political persona and got death threats, so she done use her real name, but she stopped all that. How does Angela know if Redacted made it up? Where's the proof of death threats? It was probably them giving death threats. Yeah, I done nothing to Jamie Lynn either. Conversation with Angela was on October 18th. Angela's such a flip-flopper. You're so sick, Angela. Angela's the one that told me how demented the anti-MM community was, and I'm like, then why are you part of it? Why are you, like, how do you come into play? Why are all these people after you? Well, now I know why. Because you're the sick behind-the-scenes troll. Paula posted my ex's records in TT's Facebook group. Oh, I got proof to back that up, where Angela even says that TT's Facebook group was made for doxing, and they doxed many people. Sure did. My ex stalked and harassed me through them. from Lindsay's real life. Yep. And now she's trying to find her current husband. That's not the PC thing to say in public, but I've said enough that I think she knows better. That's why my comments like, if I had wanted to mess with her court case, I would have provided proof about her suicide. Oh, using somebody's confiding in you in private. Wow. You would use those things against somebody, Jamie Lynn? You're gross. No wonder you're TT's right hand. You guys are sick. Those are my subtle threats to her, and she knows it. She can make stupid videos and shit talk me all day, but don't fuck with my life or fuck around and find out. How many lives do you guys fuck with over there? How many people's lives have you and TT and Angela fucked with, Jamie Lynn? That's what hurts her. Only those non-threats. Oh, look. Her ex-husband, Jason. And I wouldn't leave it to just Jason. I have all the info from him I need to make sure my info gets where it needs to go. I'm sure she knows that too, which is why her salty comments like, do you need my lawyer's name or do you have it? Oh, because you fuck with people's real lives? I understand completely and think your heart was in the right place trying to protect TT. But TT definitely knows BJ knew about that video. Oh, interesting. But having LH's close peeps turn on her and be vocal about it is more beneficial to us than taking BJ to task. This is about Brittany J. This right here is about Brittany J. They knew Brittany J was lying, but they wanted to back Brittany J up on lying to turn people against another creator. Very interesting, don't you think? Is there any question who goes real life? The ones that are sitting there right now with my relatives' docs on their shit? The ones who would inject themselves into a creator's custody case? The ones that would reach out and converse with a registered pedophile just to hurt another creator? I hope they do too, Southern Girl. I hope they do too. That's why I left those loony birds. They thought I'd be okay lying for the Don. So they wanted you to lie that Brittany J was being honest when she wasn't. People are free always use. Oh, I agree. I agree. I remember Brittany tried making a tag calling out Turtle Boy for saying it until it was brought back to the attention that her own BFF TT says it often while Brittany's sitting on panel. BJ lied, like usual, saying she was unaware of a situation when she was actually the one cheerleading on that the situation take place. So that they want to go after her, Genevieve. Brittany sought them going after me to join back up with them. After reaching out to me, which I've shown, after reaching out to me and consoling me and telling me it's exactly what they did to her. But she didn't want to be a target of theirs because she's a fucking whip. So instead, she backs them up, hate bonds over me, who literally did nothing to deserve it, to protect herself. But really, she's an idiot because all they're doing is destroying her channel from the inside out. Use your $8 ball pen to write down this date and that right there, Brittany. Come back and let me know when I was right. All right, so in other crime news, we got a few more minutes. Let's hop back on this bus. A love offering. So love offerings, give her $20K. That's right, Katie B. I won't forget. Skirt! All right, we've arrived. A love offering. Give me $20K as a love offering. Sick. Rev it up, baby. We're going to go visit the hippie hut now. Visit the hippie hut. I just saw they have another clip on here. Can I stand by that. I feel like I was being punished for speaking on certain things the other day. I still stand by that. I think that's exactly what's happening. The Magic School Bus. I used to love that. Oh, I still have the sound off.
That's what we are here for. Because we all know all this shit's been going on the street, and I've been nothing but truthful when it comes to my part of the situations. I've taken my accountability. I know what I do wrong and don't do wrong. What you will not do, Jenny Jen, is try to put some shit on me without full context. So that's what we are here for today. We're going to clear that shit up real quick. I don't know why Jenny's trying to put in. I think
now, so for a little backstory, Jenny Jen went live. And when Jenny Jen, man, that's a tongue twister. When Jenny Jen went live, she stated that she had messages of Jones in here, doxing beats him, if I'm understanding this correctly. Now, my understanding is she did not. B. Tim sent her a fake photo. But I do question how Jenny Jen got a hold of that screenshot of a personal conversation. I also wonder why I was asked not to speak on things, but then turn around and get another creator involved. It's a little bizarre to me. I'm checking the tickets in the bus. Show me your tickets now. Make sure you guys are... Well, never mind, because that sounds bad. Beats him sender, the exclusive beats him. So what had happened, yeah, I'd love to know too. I'll tell you that channel, in their own words, they tagged me in their very first video. So I am part of this community. I've been part of this community for years. Just because I wasn't lapping it up in a certain channel doesn't mean I wasn't part of this community. Anyway, Beats him did send her a fake photo, and Jones didn't know it was fake until he had an accidental cam turn on.
It bothers them because I say my hands are clean. Like, find me. I gave that as a challenge to everybody. Find me in some fuck shit and let me know when you do. Okay, so I guess Jenny thought she caught me in some fuck shit, so she let me know by proxy of going live. So we're gonna correct that. And I'm going to show y'all the absolute fucking details from beginning to end. Anybody that's been around lately has known about the PJ, Dolly, Missa, like this whole situation, right? And it's been said, and I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but in somebody's chat the other night, maybe Willow's chat, yeah, when I was on Willow's panel, Murray came in.
That's what came to my mind, Southern Girl, when Kat said she's checking tickets. I do want to thank everybody. So far, we've received 100 towards a tattoo. And then Gladys sent a donation for me to take the kids out to dinner. So I do really appreciate that. Thank you so much. He denied he had a cam slip. Oh, we're going to get to that. I think it's funny the high bitches about people sharing private messages. JJJ got a private message QB and missed it, try to out Joneson. Well, and like I said, when I went up on Queen Bee's panel, she had no problem playing my private messages across her screen. And it was 2 weeks ago. I did send to that girl the name of the stream where they did it. So the fact that 2 weeks later, I covered what was going on and she was so offended by it. And I do understand what she's saying now. I'm glad I spoke to her about it. But I do feel like it was, I don't know. Did you notice the hyenas in my thumbnail? They're still over there saying I asked for a dox. All you have to do is go to that live of Mrs. and see where I was in chat asking for the proof of Tonya G. So when I messaged Missa, I thought it was obvious what I was asking for. Very amazing, Cass. I'm very thankful.
And was like, so what's up about PJ's docs or something like that? Didn't you send PJ's docs or get PJ's docs or something like that? So there's been these little rumblings. It's like they throw these pebbles out there. Deets explained it perfectly the other night. They throw these pebbles out there and they hope somebody's going to pick them up. I'm not throwing pebbles. I'm laying boulders, bitches. Like, we're just going to be 100% transparent on everything.
Boulders, bitches.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, Mac. Thank you, baby. Lacey Ann, thank you. Thank y'all. I love y'all. Make sure you thank your... Yeah. Hey, Headstones. Hey, Emmy. I'm just here. I literally just popped this live on real quick just to clarify that, because I don't want it lingering out there for too long without the full context of everything. Because then people get shit in their mind, they start running wild with it and get paranoid, and it's weird. Now,
oh, I mean, truth be told, Melissa, I'm not an idiot. I can sense when somebody doesn't really care for me. I don't think Queen's ever really cared for me, and that's fine. I mean, that's no big deal. But I also don't like feeling like I'm like making it up. You know what I mean? So see, there we go. So the whole gaslighting on the panel where it was like, I don't not like you. That was just that. All right, good. Glad. Got it.
Now, I will say before I do this, I sent what I had in terms of PJ's situation to PJ probably a month to 3 months ago. I don't know. I'd have to go in our DMs and find it. Wow. But PJ knows about it. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to play a clip of Jenny. Okay. I want everybody to pay attention. Thank you, moms, for dropping the links. Everybody pay attention. Okay. Here we go.
Well, and to be honest, that girl, you're probably in here watching. They admit that they watch, but they don't comment. But we've always gone back and forth. Were you in a chat last night? I probably was, Connie. I probably was. We ain't stupid. Them talk about ish and show stuff, but no one else isn't allowed. It's crazy to watch. I would rather have the hard evidence than someone's word. People words on YouTube mean fuck all. Facts. But as Copa stated, it was like stated that I'm not part of this community, but I am. Well, because they're saying don't show private messages.
This is Jenny Jen last night.
And I want y'all to, I couldn't wait anymore, Luke, okay? I want y'all to tell me what you get from this, okay? The important part is right here, where it says, when Johnson hit me up the other week asking for...
So how did JJJ get this screenshot? That is the question to be had. What chat was it? Did you guys alert the channel owner that it wasn't me? Wow. Were they being nice? What were they doing? There was a fake granny running around. Was not her fault. Yep, it absolutely was. KNS, thank you so much. Wow, you guys are awesome. Thank you. I'm calling my voicemail. Oops. Don't want to pull a TT. Sorry, I got to get back up. Yes, there have been fake Grammys in chat. I've seen it too. What's funny is they are glossing over that QB is yet again going real life on another person, doxing another, sharing private messages of another. It's only shown us more and more of QB. Where was that done at? The thing is, Queen keeps saying I did the same thing she did by asking for PJ's docs. The difference is I sent it to no one, especially not someone I know harass people in real life. Even if Johnson was guilty of all accusations, who cares? According to the high following the Eileen shit, DMs aren't doxes, so rules for me, not for bees. I saw somebody say that and I liked it. No, I agree. Like I said, they played my private messages, so I don't know. Where was the fake granny at? QB sent it to her because Miss has been gone. Tim B's comments are in gray. Wouldn't it be from the one in purple? They were rude. You guys don't remember where? 6 Austin. I bet it is. Their MO is always deflect, never take accountability. Cleared it all up, and then I watched QB. It was a shit show again. Yeah, I used the same pick in chats. Ah, we got a fake granny out here. Everybody make...
For anything I had on her. She's
be
talking
aware.
About PJ, okay? I sent her everything. Pics of her at work and her...
It's blurry on my screen. I think that's the way the video
government
is.
name, date of birth, address, in case you were going to go after her for doxing. Because Johnson got a whole dox, but her hands are clean. See, to me.
Well, Johnson receiving a dox doesn't make her a doxer. Ah. Yeah, if you see him, call him out. Let the channel be aware, please. Because your dad got it for you? What the fuck is going on? Ellie. Oh, it's not Ellie. Alicia, thank you. Oh, I'll video it. I take it. Yes. Don't be a peen. And if you are, make it clean. Hello.
Hey, love.
Hey.
Hey.
The fuck is going on?
Man, she's over there now claiming that I got somebody's private personal information because my dad got it for me. This is insane.
How? So, all right, if I'm understanding, so I think somebody said it before, your dad's a police officer?
Yeah, he's a retired officer. Mm-hmm.
So that doesn't even...
He doesn't even have access to programs anymore. Sure, right. I guess if he wanted to get information, he could contact a buddy that is still there, but no, what the fuck? I'm sorry. No.
First off, they shouldn't even be bringing your father and his profession up in any of this. It's not. That's what I'm like. Why do people do that shit? Secondly, why would you need your father to do it? We can all pay for a background checker.
I don't know. I'm curious to know whose information he supposedly looked up.
Oh yeah, that's a good question too. They didn't get to that part.
No, I guess not yet. No. I'll shut up and let you play the video. I'm just here.
Is it over on JJJ?
No, it's on her right now. She's live talking shit.
Oh. Queen? Who's live?
Queen.
Oh. Yeah. I figured that when I saw 20 people leave.
Yeah. Try to pull your numbers so they don't pay attention.
Interesting. Should we continue this or should we go over there?
Oh, you can continue. I don't care.
All right. You can fill in the gaps for us. Let's start with this. I got a question. How the fuck did Jenny get her hands on this?
I'm assuming either Queen or Missa sent it to her. Missa hasn't really been around, but she does. I know that she did, have close contact, I think, with Savage. So it could be either. It could be either or.
Okay, so Missa might still just be in the background somewhere.
She could be, yeah. And I also want to clarify that the reason I thought Missa would know what I was asking for, what I was requesting, is because in that live that Missa did, saying that PJ and Dolly were harassing Tanya G, his ex-supporter, in that chat, I was in there asking, like, okay, I'm going to need to see the receipts for that. Missa, do you have the receipts for that? And I kept on and kept on and kept on. I told her I would reach out to her. So then 2 days later, when I finally reached out to her, that's when the things started being sent. And I should have clarified right away, like, no, this is not what I was looking for. It was just her Facebook, though. I didn't know it was going to go further. So that is my fault.
Do you know that Good Nunya's name was doxed repeatedly the other night?
I was told that. I was told that this morning.
So I can't even read this on the screen. It's too blurry, to be honest. So I don't even know what it says. But basically, you were asking for different information. They instead sent you PJ's information, which the only thing you did with that was forward that to PJ, right?
Right. When I was asked for it by Queen, because see, this message that's on the thing is Queen asking Missa for it, and Missa saying, oh, I've already sent all that stuff over to Joneson. So then Queen messaged me, asked me for it. I told her I deleted it. I didn't delete it because I don't delete my text message threads. I have no need to. But when it was brought up on Laura's panel one day, I think you were over there, PJ got on panel, and I was telling her I would send it to her. So I went into my my text messages, I screen recorded the whole conversation and sent it over to PJ. So when I did my live yesterday, I went back into my messages with PJ and downloaded that same screen recording, and that's what I used.
And also, it was stated that you kind of just said you deleted it because you didn't want to forward it, right?
Yeah, I didn't want to forward it. I didn't want them to even know I had it.
So what is this supposed to do? Deflect and now make you the real lifer?
Yeah, I'm the doxer now. Just like they're saying that I've sent Center B. Tim's docs, and I don't even have a private conversation with Center. I've never talked to him in private before, ever. They're saying that I doxed B. Tim, which I didn't. This it's just a lot of lies, and I said after with the new year, I'm letting it go. I'm like, they can keep doing it, but I hope that if anybody has questions or concerns, they just email me. That's the main thing. Email me. I'll be open with you. I'll tell you the truth.
So I mean, that's just crazy. This is all just crazy. But I've said it, and I think others have said it as well. I don't consider having space personal information in the background. I don't consider that a dox. I know others do, but I don't.
I don't really consider having it a dox either. But I consider like what you do with it is what matters. And they're just complete like that. What I do with it, I sent it to PJ, the one that involved. What did Queen do with it? She sent it to Aileen.
Right.
When she got it from Missa. Because Missa did forward Queen the same stuff, the same exact docs that she sent me. And then Queen sent it to Jersey.
Do you want to acknowledge what Leo's saying, that it wasn't your business in the first place to be asking Missa, who was Dolly's ex-girlfriend, for anything?
You're entitled to feel that way, Leo, but my whole point was to show that Dolly and PJ, because Missa was putting it out there, that they were harassing Tanya G, who we all love. And my whole point was to get those receipts so that I could put a video out showing, okay, Dolly and PJ are supposedly doing this, and this. It'd be irresponsible to put a video out with word of mouth saying, oh, well, Missa said this. No, I need the proof before I can put any videos out. Everybody at Queens' receipts, or it didn't happen until now.
Right. And well, here's the thing. I like when people say something on YouTube's not your business. It's everybody's business once it's brought to YouTube.
Once it's on YouTube, it's everybody's business. I was just going to make a video. That's all it was.
Oh, yeah. I want to ask you about this too, but Mr. Nobody's doing a good job over there. So Voices claims she slept through a 18-hour private call and pointed her camera at all of you while she slept, just so you guys knew she was sleeping.
No, that didn't happen at all.
So
it wasn't an 18-hour stream. First off, let's get that right, because it went through the night, so it was probably a 7 or 8 hour stream. Voices claims to have went to sleep. I think I heard her snore once, but she was never on camera sleeping.
That's so bizarre. Like, you're a shady ass motherfucker when you're like, look, I'm going to point the camera at me while I sleep so you guys know I'm sleeping.
I mean, just like she told Queen as soon as the next day rolled around, she told Queen that she took notes, and the notes that she told Queen couldn't be farther from what was said, so Queen automatically knew bitch didn't take no notes.
Well, I was saying the same thing because she claimed she was sleeping and then proceeded to say how she took notes. Well, how you take notes in your dream? She's so full of shit.
Yeah, she is.
Whoever Val is over there saying we're running our mouths about Queen. I love when people say that shit.
Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it? Like, no, I'm still not running my mouth about Queen. I'm stating the facts. Like, everything I put out, they're just spinning it to fit their narrative. I understand that's what people do here. They taught me that. Like, one of the main things Queen used to tell me is be careful with what you say and how you go after people, because they will go real life. And if they go real life and they see that you don't have a criminal past, you don't have a history full of, nastiness. They will make it up. They will lie. She taught me that from the beginning.
They will lie. That's true. They'll lie and claim they have a butthole photo of you, and hopefully no other channel goes live not once but twice claiming it as well, because that's
Oh my God. Granny, that shit is wild.
It's so stupid. How's that going real? Listen, here's my question to you, Leo, because I face this myself. So I'm speaking for myself. I'm not speaking for Joneson. But by your standard, Joneson goes real life, right? But by the same standard, so does Queen. So Joneson should be what? You should be vilified for that, but Queen should be excused?
Right. If I asked for a dox, if I asked for a dox, which is what they're saying I did in that message to Missa, then that's going real life. But Queen asking me for that same thing and then going to Missa asking for the same thing, that's not the same exact thing they're accusing me of. No way.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have these two idiots that keep tagging Queen. I really am curious why it's always Queen, that girl, and heels being tagged. I mean, I'm sorry, but maybe it's the conspiracist in me, but I believe that's because there's some type of, communication happening, but what do I know? But so anyway, they keep being tagged by these people who are literally doxing me and my family and my members and moderators and trying to convince them all that I'm a doxer.
So, like, okay, make that make sense.
Right.
Hello.
Right.
Is it because of blind loyalty? Is that what it is, Granny? Is it because people don't want to see their favorite, creator or whatever? They don't want to see them in that light? Is that why?
No, it's willful ignorance is what it is. And here's what it really comes down to. It never comes down to the creator. It comes down to the community. People just don't want to lose the community they're comfortable in. So they will support every behavior until they have a reason not to.
Oh, and absolutely.
That's usually when it ends up being personal for them. Like if somebody they like is being doxxed or somebody they care about is being yelled at, then they'll make that turn.
Yeah. Well, I can say for me, it's been months coming, and I am wrong for not being open and honest with Queen when she would come to me and say, hey, like, I feel like there's some distance. What's going on? Instead of telling her, well, I've got a problem with this, this, and this that happened, I was just like, no, I'm busy, da-da-da. I'm wrong for that because it wouldn't have got to the point it got to had I just been honest in the moment. But then again, look at what's coming. Look at what's going on right now. I feel like if I would have also been honest in the moment, this would have happened a lot sooner and probably been a lot more hardcore.
I'm glad you acknowledged that because that's what I was going to ask you next. If you think, because you let it fester and build up, right?
I did, and I do that in my everyday life, even with my husband and my kid and my mom, and I hold things in. It's something I'm working on.
Was part of that because you didn't want to lose the community?
I didn't want to lose the community. I love the Hive. Like, there's a few over there that, we're constantly bringing up, like, their suspicions, or they would make things up in their head and bring it up to Queen, and all that did was induce paranoia, even when I wasn't doing anything. So, but I dealt with that because I did have a community over there. I loved everybody over there. And I didn't want the change. I wanted us to be able to amicably split and me to be able to still go in there and be like, what's up, guys? Every now and then when I wanted to. But I just didn't want to be tied to the Hive any longer.
Right. So you didn't want to be recognized as a Hive member, but you wanted to continue the association with, you wanted just to be a subscriber.
Yeah. I just want, absolutely. And Queen knows that. I told her that.
Well, yeah, it is the sad fact of why some people say. So Joneson can't be over here discussing her situation while at the same time QB is holding panel discussing Joneson's situation.
Yeah, and my dad.
Yeah, your dad. Yeah, listen, my father was doxxed this morning again.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's fucking. My dad's my best friend. They know that, so they intentionally go for him to fucking hurt me. Is sick. It's absolutely sick.
I think that may be what's going on in this situation because everybody knows Cody Jones. Everybody knows, he's my ride or die. And they know damn well, like, this is petty and nasty, and this is exactly why I wanted to remove myself.
It does. It's only going to get worse because it's like people are drowning and they're trying to self-preserve, and in order to do that, they have to grab somebody else and bring them underwater. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Thank you, Nay.
This isn't about Queen Bee for me necessarily. It's because I've asked them, like, Cappy in your comments just the other day asked, like, okay, so are you holding on to screenshots or messages because you want to use them in the future to hurt people when it's convenient for you, or are you holding on to them because you don't want to hurt people? And I told her, I was honest, a little bit of both. Like, I'm solely asking for y'all not to be spreading lies about me. State the facts. If you think I'm a piece of shit, that's fine, but don't lie. Don't make shit up just to be petty. Because when you make shit up, that all that does is make me want to go back to our private DMs, which I have access to, we all do, and scroll through and find what I need to find to prove that you're a fucking liar. And I said, I'm not above it. I am that bitch. I will do that. I've been honest about that.
Yeah,
but yet they still keep poking.
And just to be clear, what I was going to cover had nothing to do with Queen either. Like, it had nothing to do with Queen. I was going to cover what had to do with Johnson, JJJ, and B. Tim. It wasn't about Queen for me either. Just to make that clear, you know. I don't know why that has to even, you know. So somebody wants to know, what did Nunya do? And what case, B. Fam?
Yeah, I don't. Oh, you mean to get for her and Queen to have their outage? What it was Nunya just couldn't support the stuff being sent to Aileen, and like, it's like, okay, shit happens, you know, you get caught up sometimes, but then when Queen kept saying, and I'd do it again, that was enough for Nunya. She didn't want no parts of it. Indy, I gave you what you wanted yesterday. Sincerely. Yeah, that's Indy.
Okay.
And as soon as you jumped from my panel, you went into chat spreading lies saying that I doxed B Tim. What? So who is keeping on here?
I don't even understand what they're saying. That's all I wanted to. That's all I have asked also, and that hasn't been done for me. I don't know what they're saying there.
But she said I made her out to be a liar because I said she said something in Queen's Discord that, you know, set the hyenas off to come after me. And yesterday I let her up on the panel. She sent me all the proof to show that she was not the first one that brought up this list or whatever. It's something stupid. It doesn't even matter. But she wanted to show me that she was not the first one to bring up that list. And I took her proof. I looked over it all while I was on the live stream, and I apologized to her. So how am I still making you out to be a liar? It doesn't make sense. I think Indy wants more to do with the situation than she actually has to do with the situation.
She won't tell us, Jeannie. I've asked too. She won't describe what he looks like, and that shows your character, honestly. Because I would have been like, oh, he had brown hair, he was okay. Look, you're like, I'm not even telling you what he looks like. I think that says a lot about you.
No, I'm not going to. And, you know, he mentioned something like, it was just it was sent to me, but it wasn't like a clip. It was just kind of somebody telling me what he said. So if I'm correct, he said something along the lines of Discord cameras don't work that way because you have to allow access. I don't give a fuck if you have to allow access or not. He must have allowed access because we seen him.
So
I mean,
it's just,
why would I lie about that?
Yeah.
And why would Ellie let him lie and say that didn't happen? It makes no sense. This is crazy. I feel like I'm living in a Twilight Zone.
That is a bizarre thing to lie about. Like, I can't imagine. I mean, you even said at that moment you realized that he sent you a catfish photo. Like, that would be a whole That's a weird thing to even like come up with. Like that's like, how does one even come up with that type of lie?
Well, he said that the reason in the comments yesterday, he said that the reason he sent me that catfish photo was because I had been asking for it, and because he wanted to see if he could trust me. Well, I passed the fucking test because I didn't tell anybody I had that photo until after he accidentally cam slipped, and I was talking to Ellie and another thing because she seen it too, and I was like, oh my God, I'm kind of like, I didn't know how to take it. I was shocked. I was like, so he literally just catfished me for what? I didn't ask for it. I went back through our DMs yesterday when he was saying that, and I looked. I asked him, hey, this look like you? And it was like an Italian model, right? Like with good hair. And I mean, he looked sharp. He was sharp dressed. And he was like, no, that looks nothing like me. From January to May, I never asked anything else about how he looked. In May, he randomly sent me that. And it's all in the messages. He knows that. He can confirm that.
Well,
but
didn't he send a photo to Queen as well? So was he trying to? Oh,
yes.
It's weird.
Yep. And then one day, I can't remember what we were talking about, but it brought it up, and I was like, oh my God. Oh, I think Cappy was saying who she thought B. Tim probably looked like, and I was like, oh my God. Like, they are the only ones I have described him to. And I won't describe them in public. I won't post the picture that he sent me, the catfish picture, even though I know it's not him. I sent that picture to Ellie and Queen.
Well, and here's a valid question. If he didn't have a cam slip, how would you have known that the picture that was sent to you was fake?
Oh, that is a very valid question. Yeah, why would I lie about a cam slip? I mean, I immediately got out of there and was like, oh my God, did you see that? And Ellie was like, oh my God. Because we didn't know who it was.
I always find when so sometimes when people come up on panel, they'll accidentally hit their camera on and I like get a glimpse of them. And I'm like, you just ruined my vision because you envision people a certain way. So it is like a weird feeling. But independent thinker keeps saying, I said she shared a picture of someone. Then I said she was a doxer due to asking for PJ's docs, not B. Tim.
Oh, okay. If that makes you feel better. Okay, you can have it. But we didn't know how to screen share in Discord because somebody else was always doing it. So this day that someone else wasn't in there who knew how to do it. And so Ellie was like, B. Tim, you do it. And it was in the middle of him trying to figure out how to screen share that he accidentally cammed up. And he was in the top left corner of the Discord voice chat. I didn't even realize it was him until he cut the camera back off and it said B. Tim.
Well, who else was on that Discord?
Oh,
somebody took a screenshot.
There was probably 10 of us, but I think me and Ellie were the only ones that called it, honestly, because nobody else said anything about it.
Wow.
I mean, I have no reason to lie about that, like, people are weird.
That seems like a weird thing to lie about. Very weird thing. I did not get Crocs, but I did find out there's a replacement for Crocs, and that's cool. So somebody sent me an email to, I guess, back up what you're saying right now.
Oh, I seen Earth told me, I don't know what's going on with my email, but Earth has supposedly emailed me. True Texan has emailed me, and I don't have any new emails. So I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I might have to uninstall it and reinstall my inbox. So just give me time.
Do you believe asking for someone's info is a dox, or is it just being shitty? So here's the comment. How can you clear your name for doxing? You're a dirty ass doxer, Joneson. Sending private pictures around too. Someone that takes his anonymity very serious.
Yes, that's what she said in my chat yesterday. Because, see, we were going over what you were going over right now. The Jenny Jen thing. It was nothing about B. Tim or Queen or anything. And then Indy and Ellie came in there. And I have a screenshot now because they say, well, I didn't say his name. No, Indy didn't say his name, but Ellie did. And I've got the screenshot of her putting it and then deleting it. So They completely came in there yesterday during my live and uprooted the shit out of it, to be honest.
So Independent saying I stand on it 10 toes down. 10 toes
Good.
on what part of it?
That I'm a doxer and I sent B Tim's photo around.
And was
Did you ask
Tim?
You're right. Did you ask Boston for that fake catfish photo, Indy? Because he never got it. The only people I sent that to was Queen and Ellie.
Show what, Indy? Indy just is shorter. Sorry, Independent Thinker. Show what? Even
the
if you
screenshot of.
Even if you sent the photo, the fake photo beats him, it's not technically a dox. It's not even him. It's some. You first off, you should have Google imaged that shit. Trust nobody.
I did, and all that kept coming up was the jacket that the guy was wearing in the photo.
So weird. I wonder if it was like a friend's photo, like TT did. Did he take a friend's photo? But why do that? I just don't even. But I'm curious why they think that's worse. What they think is worse is that if you shared that catfish photo, that's worse than the fact that he's sending a catfish photo. I mean, both of them. You know what I mean? They're pretty odd.
And I have the true. I've seen the true BTM, and I would never, honestly, I would never, and BTM knows that. I would never share out publicly the picture he sent me that was the fake picture, nor would I tell people or describe to people publicly what he looks like.
Yeah, she said Ellie said beats him, not you.
That's what I'm saying. Indy is super emotional and like she's emotionally charged about this situation.
Wow.
And she's just acting totally out of character. I don't know what to do to make her feel better. I apologized to her about what I was wrong about.
No, just keep making up stuff and then wonder why I come in chats to try to make corrections. But you're correct.
You're not correcting.
Yeah, with utmost respect, you were corrected by the screenshot right here. Now, you're right. You did mention the doxing first and then the photo. But here's the thing. Rather, she was asking for PJ's dox or not. All she did was receive it. That doesn't make her a doxer. You know how many doxes I get in my I got a dox this morning in my email. I didn't ask for it. I don't even know who the fucking weirdo is that's sending it to me. I don't even want it.
Right.
But that makes me a doxer.
I know that happens. Queen's talked about it before. Queen said that happens often. I'm sure it does. I mean, again, I gave Indy a platform yesterday to correct me, and she did, and I corrected myself on that one thing, but I kept posting the link. If there was more, she was more than welcome to come up there, but instead she wants to go from chat to chat to chat, lying.
So you know what I think's going on? I'll be honest with you. I think Grandma Sherry has made it very clear she doesn't want to be the topic anymore. She doesn't want her situation keep being rehashed, and they needed something else to keep it going. So they said,
well, I mean, I'll take that for Grandma. I'll do that.
That's what I said. That's what I just said to Katie B. At least it takes off of her. But I do think that's kind of what's going on here. And somehow JJJ ends up with it. Of all people, JJJ, I don't even understand that. And it turns into this big thing that doesn't need to be a big thing at all. It was very simple. You received the docs, whether you asked for it or not, you got it. And all you did with it was send it to the rightful owner to make them aware of what's been going on.
You are, Indy. Just stop, man. You are relentless. First you attack my mental health, my medication. Now you're calling me a dox or a real lifer. Like, girl, I have literally done nothing to you except accuse you of something that I was wrong about, and I took that back. And I apologized. So what is there to gain for you to keep doing this? You already got your wrench. So what else is there?
What is it that they're trying to what are you looking for, Independent Thinker, at the end? That's what I don't understand what they're even asking or why.
They want people to hate me. That's what it comes down to. They want people, they see how much support I've been getting and they don't like it.
Taxi rides the fuck. That was so random. Okay. Yeah, I just all right. So
Okay.
I've been through this many times. You know, you can't force people to hate people, and honestly, all you're doing is making Jones's support stronger. Is this my fake granny account? Son of a bitch, we got you. Save the URL. I'm lying, but cool. Well, you're not lying, but you're misunderstanding. Or lying. I don't know.
I don't know at this point either. Jesus Christ. Like, you're just saying things that are not true. You're running with a narrative that has been given to you, and it's just really sad.
Well, why did your medication come up anyway? Was it like a...
I don't know. She was on there crying, saying that people have been really nice to her and that I'm not, and that basically, what was it? Whatever medication I got put on after my breakdown, shit, girl, I want some of that. I need some of that, bitch. Stop.
That's very mean.
It is.
I'm so
but
sick
I
of
haven't
people
said
weaponizing
anything
mental
about
health.
them calling her a drunk. Oops.
Well, good thing you didn't say anything about that.
I know, right? Fuck, man. Get off my nuts. And this is exactly what I mean. Like, it isn't even Queen Bee that's making shit come out more and more. It's everybody else around her fighting her battles.
I said that before. I said that is why Queen Bee ends up where she does, because so many people placed her on this pedestal. I mean, I'll never forget. I was covering what happened with Bash, the tragedy pimp, and Emmy. And all these people came in like, why are you talking about Queen? Why are you talking about Queen? I'm like, the fuck all. I didn't say anything about Queen.
No, so everything, Granny. Everything is about Queen. Because they make it about Queen. And I've told Queen this 100 times. Like, they are hurting you more than they are helping you.
Yeah. I mean, it is. It does. It pushes people away.
It's insane.
All right, Independent. You've distracted enough. I don't know what you're looking for here, but
I don't
think you're going to find it. All right, so JJJ goes live. She has, I feel like this is meant to derail, so let's not allow it to derail.
It's what happened yesterday. That's fine. Let's keep going.
Oh, damn. Willow went there. You want others to shut up, then you shut up. No, I think Jones is just finding her voice. If I'm being honest, I think you and Nunya need to find your voices.
Well, I mean, it puts, and this is what my whole community post was about today, correcting lies that I heard yesterday. And it's because I've had so many subs say, this puts us in such an awkward position. And I don't want that to happen. But it's also exhausting having to defend myself. I clearly said I was done. But yet here they go on another live, spreading more bullshit, bringing my dad up, saying he did some foul ass shit, which, if y'all got a clip of that, send it to me.
Which can also, honestly, could harm your father, because if they're claiming that he abused his privileges as an ex-police officer, that would be against...
Right. He'll just do the same thing he had to do when Laura said he probably did something to me as a child. We just take the clip, and when Laura said that, which we've forgiven it, like Dad and her they had their apologies. But when that happened, what he did was, I got the screenshot for him and Laura's information. I did get Laura's information. And it was turned over to the sheriff's department just in case anything came of it, just in case people started calling and stuff like that. So what we'll do is we'll just take that little clip, add it in with the other information, and he'll give it to the sheriff's department to make sure. It's not to snitch on anybody. It's just for him to have as a record, because he is still an officer, retired or not. Right.
No, absolutely. And if people believe that, and then they start calling or starting, hey, Nicolina, they start, running with that a narrative, because that happened to another creator, and people are running with it. Tiffany Taboo. It was stated that her husband did that to her kids, and people are running with that as a weapon.
Absolutely. So the best thing to do is to get in front of it. I'm glad I was told about it so that we could get it, but it's just literally just watching his own back. It's just turning these things over, saying, hey, this happened on a live stream. Like, they know I YouTube. And it'll just be given over to say, just in case anybody calls or tries to make these claims, here's where it comes from.
Yeah, that's wild. What do you mean don't put that in? Don't put in that. Don't you dare. Oh, okay. I don't even know. I mean, that's part of the storyline because now, once again, your father and his career is coming up as a topic. Why are people's family members even being brought into this?
Right.
The same way chatters or creators get people's background checks is the same way that Jonesing can. It doesn't mean her father was involved in anything. Why is that even being mentioned?
No, I mean, fuck, it's crazy. It's crazy. They all love them until I leave the hive.
That's horrible. I could see if maybe you ever said like, oh, I got this information through my father before.
Never, ever. Drop the proof.
Yeah, that's the other thing. By pulling this out and making it look like you asked for PJ's docs, okay, well, so did Queen, and was she turned around and gave it to Eileen? So what's worse here?
Which is one of the huge problems I had, because even though I was part of that little group in the private DMs, I had no idea. I don't think any of us knew that until it came out. And so when that came out, I was like, oh my God, why would you be? And I even told her, I don't think you did it for malicious reasons, but I think it was irresponsible, is what I told Queen. So, I don't know.
I'm just shocked that JJJ. Let's play what JJJ says, because I'm
okay. Hey, I'm gonna jump down for a second because I've got to get ready. I'm going to this chicken auction to get some more chickens. So, but I'll be in chat, and I'll jump up if I need to clarify something.
All right, thank you. Have fun.
All right, thanks for having me, babe.
Of course. I never even knew that there was such thing as a chicken auction. That's pretty cool. I was accused of being a doxer twice. Once in February, I proved who did the actual dox of said person, and just a couple weeks ago, I proved that to be false. I'm tired of trying to prove myself not to be a doxer to doxers. You understand? Like, I kind of feel like at this point, we should just go ahead and be doxers, all of us. Just dox everybody. Fuck it. Dox for dox. Dox for dox for dox. You know what I mean? That's where I'm kind of at with it. But all right.
Me, that ain't clean hands. What are you talking about? You're over here in the background messaging people and getting people's docs. That ain't clean hands.
Oh, Jenny Jen Jen, boo boo, kitty, this is not gonna age well for you. Oh man. All right, let me show y'all the truth. I've been screaming this for a few months now. Let me show y'all.
Hey.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I am fantastic. So somebody has cloned your account within the last couple of days, just an FYI, and they're going from chat to chat, pretending to be you and talking shit about me. I already know who it is. So if that is any type of drama that you end up hearing, don't worry about it. I already know it's that rapper guy behind your account.
Oh, I can't stand rapper, man. Why is he always doing this dumb shit?
Well, I mean, that's what he does. Anyways,
so that makes sense. People kept asking me last night if I was in a chat, and then they said there's no S on the Granny's watching. It's a different photo. So it was your chat, or
no. It was another chat, and I was getting screenshots of it, and I just wanted you to know I'm aware, and I know it's not you. Because someone's gonna try to create drama about it.
Oh, no doubt.
And I do want to say that I was just in Queen Bee's about 30 minutes ago where she was asking for somebody's docs.
Whoa, wait.
PJ. Yeah. She asked her chat to send her the information on some PJ. And I was like, that's going real life.
Yeah, that was today?
Yes, about 30 minutes ago. It was it was 15 minutes into her live stream. That's when I popped in and I said, I'm watching from the bushes to grab some clips. And within 90 seconds, she was talking to somebody else and said, yes, please send me all of PJ's info. Isn't that doxing?
Yeah, so that's actually what we're talking about.
Yeah,
so
that's why I came up.
Yeah, they're now saying that because Joneson asked Dolly's ex for information, and she wasn't asking for PJ's docs. She was asking for something else, but she received PJ's docs. Queen then asked somebody, and they said, "Oh, Joneson has it." When Queen asked Joneson for it, this is all allegedly, so I'm repeating what I heard. Joneson said, "No, I don't. I deleted it." But then a little bit later, when Joneson needs clearer name, she never really deleted it. She said that to not forward it. And now we're here. We're at this part where they're saying, oh, look, Joneson's a doxer. But by that same standard, so is Queen.
Yes, and that's why I've been like screaming about it for well over 8 weeks. Queen Bee said, you know, Nicolina, I know you've been talking shit about me, but I still got love for you. And I'm like, I'm not talking shit, Queen. I'm talking truth about your behavior off of your live streams. That's not talking shit, that's talking truth. And I have been. So if you want, I'm gonna keep beating this horse until the horse is a corpse. You cannot admonish people for going real life when you're doing it yourself behind the scenes. Same
Well, and
thing.
that's the problem I took. You have two people out here saying Granny's a doxer, as they are actively doxing me, my family, my moderators, whatever. And it's like, you want people to demonize me on the same thing you're actively doing. You sound stupid.
Yeah.
You sound stupid.
Absolutely.
I'm actually at the point where I do want to dox and be like, okay, now I'm a doxer, dox you, haha. But anyway, that's besides the point. So I went up on Queens the other night because they were talking about, once again, my butthole photo doesn't exist. Now, granted, I clicked in and happened to hear that. It's the second time I clicked over and heard that, and I got upset. And I'm like, there is no fucking photo. Why does that keep being stated here? That type of rumor is harmful. Like, anybody can pull up any photo of butthole and be like, oh, here's Granny's butthole now. Like, it's a stupid, immature, stupid rumor. So I ended up on the panel and they were like, oh, why you're saying Queen doesn't like you? Well, because I can sense when somebody doesn't like me. But I was told I was wrong. She, doesn't not like me, whatever. But then I was just told today that when somebody started entering my chat, they received a warning to watch out for me. And I'm like, watch out for me for what?
Okay, so this is what you need to do. This is what I am pushing this on my platform, and there's a reason for it. So let me give you an example. The word cunt is my favorite word. It is the most beautiful part of a woman. It brings life into this world. And Western culture turned it into a derogatory name, right? It's not derogatory. Otherwise, men wouldn't constantly be trying to get into it. So I tried to destigmatize that word. Okay, so I have the cunt club. I am a cunt. I don't care. Because you can't give power to words. That's where a lot of us trip up and we're like, oh, I'm so offended. Okay, put down your offense and hear me out. Let's just say, I'm not, now please don't misinterpret this. When I say no more decorum on YouTube, that means I'm not going to go and intentionally dox people. Will I talk and learn about people behind the scenes? Fuck yes, I will. Absolutely.
As we should.
If I have reason to believe this is a bad actor and I have enough information to look you up or somebody else, that doesn't mean I have to bring it public, right?
Amen. That's what I said. If I'm arguing with somebody, I have a right to know who I'm arguing with. Fucking right.
Or if I'm being threatened.
Guess
or
what
if I'm
We found out that
absolutely.
there's a person that was part of this community I was in that literally went to murder for murdering his wife, stabbing her in the back 9 times.
I remember I was driving home from work and I was listening to your stream and my mouth dropped.
Yes.
My mouth dropped.
Background checks aren't all that bad. If you're not using it to publicly cause harm, it's not a dox.
But if we go by Queen Bee's standard, prior to her being exposed, we're not even allowed to do that. Because that's also considered doxing. If you're behind the scenes looking people up, that's what she told me. That's what that weirdo hospice Heels in the Air told me. Constance Sue said the same thing. Now, mind you, Constance Sue goes real life. Heels in the Air has gone real life. Everybody that they go and attack, like BHB, and don't get me wrong, I cannot stand BHB. They all go real life, every single one of them, but then admonish other people for doing it. So you have to destigmatize it. You need to put down in your own words and say, guess what? I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want on my channel. Don't hold me to some standard that you will not hold yourself to. We need to continue saying that because Queen Bee, Tim, all of those motherfuckers were doing it behind the scenes. They were feeding information to real lifers like Blank Screen and Eileen. I'm sorry. That's still that's worse than doxing when you are feeding information to people that will drive up to somebody's house, harass family, harass colleagues, harass employers. I'm still begging for Eileen to pull up. Eileen, if you are watching or if someone can clip this and get this to her, please pull up to my house. I would love nothing more than for you to come to my house and I can live stream a real beatdown, Eileen. That's all I have to say. I'm going to go back to cleaning my floors, but keep doing what you're doing. Grandma's watching because everybody's watching you.
Everybody says grandma's watching. Well, thank you. But no, I'm with you on that because here's the thing, like you said. So I'm sure as a creator, you've received docs unrequested, right? Have you ever gotten them without asking for them?
Yes.
That happens often. Now, if I was to turn around and I handed that off to Voices, who I know goes real life, I'm doing that to keep my hands clean. Everybody
absolutely
knows what is there.
But you're still an accessory.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're still an accessory.
And Queen's defense, she did say the other day that if it's passing around behind the scenes, it's not a dox. So I don't know when she said that.
No, that's doxing, because if somebody on this platform is going to bring it to light and you assisted that person in obtaining the information, it's no different than accessory to, if this was a criminal act, it would be an accessory.
Right.
So
if you're
stop. These white trash motherfuckers, they can either get up on our level and be white trash like anybody else that messes up, but your pedestal is gone. You no longer have credibility in the whole, oh, don't go real life. I'm going to keep beating this until through 2024 until Queen Bee, Tim, and our whole group can say, I was wrong. I was going real life and I was helping other people go real life. And that's the thing. She does not take responsibility. Even today, she said, I took so much shit for having you on my panel. Honey, I did not come to your panel because I wanted to hang out. I had to come to your panel because I needed to defend myself because you're a gossip channel. And all of your flying monkeys will start harassing people when you have people like Constance Sue on panel talking garbage about me. And if I didn't defend myself and justify my actions, I was going to have to deal with your flying monkeys, and I'll destroy your flying monkeys over mine.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up because they seem to take issue with the way I've been running my stream lately, saying I allowed Laura up here to trash some. And I'm like, well, I recall you allowing people up to trash me plenty of times. It's an open
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So it's no different than what she's done before.
You owe Queen Bee nothing. This is your channel. You can have up who you want. There is no pecking order unless you allow it. I stand alone, and then I stand with my mean girl like community, and we don't fucking bow down to anybody. You either like us or you fucking don't. And I think you're doing a pretty damn good job when you have anywhere from 400 to 800 people in your chat, and she's jealous because you are taking from her. Keep building your channel. Keep doing what you're doing because you're doing something correctly. Bring all of these people to watch your live streams.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I mean it. You have to be a cunt and you have to stand alone and you have to say fuck off.
That's where I'm at with it.
Don't kowtow to anyone anymore, because you know what? This is a mantra I live by. You cannot make everybody happy, and that's okay.
Well, you also, when somebody's looking to have an issue with you.
Yes, absolutely.
That's the situation I feel like I'm in. I feel like they're waiting for a reason.
But that's not true. No, listen, who cares? That's not true. You have support. Listen, I consider myself a big channel. I consider Laura a big channel. I consider Joneson a big channel. You have big channels that are supporting you. You're bigger than my channel when it comes to views. You have a lot of support from a lot of channels that are large. Queen Bee doesn't have that.
Hell, I like that. Yeah,
She has maybe she has maybe 2 bigger channels, and I think they're probably iffy. But I'm telling you, you have more bigger channels that support you, bigger communities that support you, that you don't have to kowtow to these weirdos.
No,
you
but
don't
I
have
also
to.
feel like that's what makes me a bigger target. So you know how that is.
No, you're not a target unless you allow yourself to be a target. Listen.
Fact. That's why I say we just dox everybody back, motherfuckers.
That's what I did. I went tit for tat, and that's why people didn't like it. Here's what you have to. If you don't have a way to get a hold of me, figure out a way. Anytime you need any backup, you just let me know. I'm sure Joneson would feel the same way. We have a wonderful Mean Girls community, and we are and you actually have some of my OGs that introduced me to your channel. You have Jason, you have Kaz. These are my OGs that introduced me to your channel.
My OG tattoos introduced me to yours.
Yeah. So I find you to be a breath of fresh air. You don't give any fucks, and you need to continue not giving any fucks, and don't kowtow to anybody, not a soul, because at the end of the day, those people, they don't give a shit about you. They only give a shit about making you their content or trying to control you. You, my friend, you do just fine by yourself.
Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes you just need to hear it. I appreciate
it. You need to hear it, and you need to. Same with Joneson. Joneson don't give no fucks. She doesn't give any shits.
That's what makes her relatable. Jones is like, yeah, I fucked up. The same thing you do. The other day I said in Nunez, it was funny because I was like, no, Nicolina's a reformed real lifer. They're like, no.
To an extent. Now, will I make mistakes? Absolutely. Do I make it my content anymore like I used to? No, because I was wrong. But I will not be controlled by any channel on YouTube telling me what I need to be doing and what I shouldn't be doing, because they're doing the same shit. They all dox. Every channel out there doxes. Yeah. I don't care if they say they're reformed, they're not. They still dox. It's okay to be you and to be free and to say fuck you. I don't fall in line. I tried to fall in line for the greater good, and it just didn't feel right. It felt constrained. Like, no, I'm not answering to anybody anymore. You either come watch me or you don't.
Facts.
Don't care. I don't depend on YouTube for money. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I do, but
well, that's okay too. That's okay too.
But I get what you're saying.
Listen, I wouldn't send you super chats if I thought you were a scumbag. All right.
Thank you. Let me ask you this, Nicolina. If you've had people that have been doxing your family, you, your friends, and your personal information since June, and I do believe one of the reasons I'm constantly being doxed is because I don't dox back. On a scale of 1 to don't do it, and I know you're going to say do it, what harm would it be if at this point I just did what they've accused me of and continue to do to me and mine? Don't you think sometimes you become a target by not doing those things? Like somebody just wrote in the chat a little bit up. They said, I would never fuck with Nicolina because I heard she was a real lifer. I feel like people are scared to go at you. They're scared to go at Savage. They're scared to go at Natasha Cooper. They're scared to go at TT because they're doxers. So maybe I need to make people fearful. If you come for me and mine, I'm going to fucking dox you.
Maybe you should. And it's been longer than June. I started being doxxed It'll be 2 years ago in March, so just a few months from now. I lost my job at Michigan State University. I was forced into resignation because the number was doxed, constant calls being made. I've had the police at my house multiple times on false welfare checks. My family has been contacted. My brother, who is a deputy with a sheriff's department, his photo has been doxed. His employer has been doxed. I mean, I could go on and on and on. My husband's been doxed. His family has been doxed.
Is that why you started doxing?
No. So I started doxing after it happened to my job. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to start doxing back. Not just the creators, but the toxic subscribers that would go into these chats and make wildly inappropriate comments.
Yes, I'm right there too. I did a poll the other day, and most agreed that subs shouldn't be off limits if they're running their mouths like
And
that.
they weren't.
Yep.
I dox creators, I dox subscribers, and we found every single person. If you don't know how to protect yourself, then that's on you. So I did, and that's why people were scared of me, because they didn't want to be doxxed. And even the most innocuous account that thought that they could get away with it, we'd end up figuring out who they were, doxing the shit out of them. But you know what? It stopped. They stopped fucking with me for the most part. And then it was like, oh, everybody's scared of Nicolina. You know what? If you're scared, log the fuck off. All right? Because I ain't scared. I mean, I have people impersonating my minor child on this platform. I have never ever gone that low. That is something I will not do. Is mess with minor children. I will not mess with someone's earning capacity, aka their employer, but I will fuck with you the same. If you fuck with me one way, I'm coming at you the same. I will meet your energy. So, but again, do you want to get to that point?
No.
I entered YouTube. I entered YouTube that way. I didn't like, that's how it started for me. So then I realized, well, this is pretty toxic. I don't care if I get doxxed, but then if I'm going after them and their subs, then they start coming after my subs.
See,
that's
they've
why I
already
had to
gone
stop.
after mine. They've already doxed my subs. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those, it's like once you get to that place, there's no coming out of it. And that's one thing I am proud of, is I haven't doxed, despite what these people claim. I have never publicly doxed. And it's like, do I really want to get to their level? So I conflict with myself a lot, but we'll see going
I'm going
forward.
to tell you, I'd advise you not. If you need somebody doxxed, just send it to me. I'll dox them. I'll do it for you.
Fucking right. Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'll do it for you. Fuck it.
You hear that, bitches? My hands are clean.
I don't give a shit. Yeah, because that's what Queen Bee says, right? Her hands are clean. Just because she hands the docs over to Eileen or Blank Screen, that means she's not liable, right?
That is
so
what
if you want somebody doxxed, you tell me why, you show me proof, and you give me their info, I'll blast them. I don't give a shit.
Well, I'll tell you what, Angela and TT, I'll give you about an hour to take down my father's information. How about that?
Oh yeah, they even doxed my dead father. That was weird. They even made a profile with a photo they found of him online, and my father died in 91. So that was weird, having my dead father come into chat.
Yeah, they did that with my grandma too. It's right after
weird.
she died too. It's so gross. It's so invasive. But it's like you can always trace back where these people are coming from. And they all stem from people like that put up people's relatives' doxes that include their name, where they live, and everything in between. They're the ones that cause those people to go and find your deceased father, my deceased grandmother.
They doxed my elderly mother, for crying out loud, a year ago in December, and I was like, y'all, you're doxing a Marine. You're doxing a senior citizen. Like, why would you do that? They found my mother's phone number, my siblings, and one Ernie himself, he fucked up really bad a couple weeks ago by calling my brother's the 911 for the county he works in. But they have policing powers that I don't. So I text messaged the undersheriff that I've known since I was a kid, and I said, "This is what's going on. They're doxing my brother in your department. They're harassing your dispatch." And he said, "All right, we'll take care of it." So, like, Ernie Shell is going to end up having a warrant here in the state of Michigan as well for abuse of 911.
Right.
Like,
they've done that. They've put my police station phone number in a chat and had everybody contacting the police because I showed somebody's Facebook photo. I swear to God, it's bizarre.
Yeah, no, but this is the thing. If they know it bothers you, they continue. Me, I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. Pull up to my house. I don't care. You want to find my current employer? Find them. I don't give a shit. I can find a job in a couple of days. I don't give a fuck anymore. Now, did I before all of it happened? Sure. Absolutely. Now I just take that power from them, and I'm still not a bum. I'm still not homeless. I still have a job. I still have assets. I have more than any of these people will probably have in their lifetime. And I think that is also what causes them jealousy. Because most of these people are fucking bums. And I hate to say this about Queen Bee, but, and I'm going to say this, whoever's out here listening, if Queen Bee wins her countersuit against BHB and is awarded legal fees, BHB better start screaming to the court her legal fees were already paid for. Because then that would be double dipping. Because she is asking for attorney fees in her counter.
Yeah, I do believe that she said if she wins that she's going to put that into the community in case anybody else needs a lawyer.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Bullhorn Betty needs to say, "I'm sorry, Your Honor, but she's raised $40K. No, because that's double dipping. And no court will allow it.
My stalker's going to be tagging you, so get ready.
Just another troll. Tell Nicolina to expect to get tagged in multiple posts. Yeah, I'm not worried about
it. I knew you wouldn't be. Fucking weird.
Who cares? Tag me in all of the posts, you weirdo. I don't give a fuck. Neither does, you know what? Granny, tell him no, you don't care.
Well, unless I have you do. 1,000 times. No, what I care about is I'm really curious to find out why they continuously tag Queen, that girl, and Heels in the Air. That I'm curious on.
I want to know why Heels in the Air is allegedly on hospice and she is spending the last days here on YouTube fucking around. Get your priorities straight.
No, I think she admitted that she lied about being on hospice.
Oh!
You didn't know that?
What?
I'm pretty sure she said that. She said that she said that so that people wouldn't know who she was or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the chat can correct me, but I'm pretty sure that she acknowledged that she wasn't really on hospice. Yeah.
Well, no? I went into her chat. I want to say it was June or July because she was trying to team up with Constance to come after me or some shit. So I went on her panel and I said, well, if you're on hospice, I only have a short amount of time to fuck with you. And it was a huge outrage.
You're an asshole.
No, I'm not. She's not on hospice. I knew she wasn't on hospice.
My feet are prettier than that. Granny's watching toes. Try again. Come back. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought that she said when somebody confronted her during her first stream where she responded to the racism allegations, I thought she said during that stream, I'll go back and double check, don't take me as facts, but I'm pretty sure she said during that stream that she said that because she didn't want people knowing her real name.
What does lying about being on hospice have to do with your legal name?
I don't know.
It has nothing to do with, it's not one and the same. That's some disgusting shit.
Well, that's how I felt when I seen her commenting under my stalker's thing where they're questioning if I had cervical cancer or not.
Don't call them a stalker. You're giving them a title. Just don't legit don't.
Stalk, but you're right.
No,
right,
no,
fine.
no.
I usually call it a potato.
Listen, I would just not find something other than stalker because that gives them some sort of psychological power over you and their own twisted mindset.
You're right. How about creep?
A stalker is somebody that can administer physical harm. Yes, you can be followed on the internet, but we all know how to resolve that. That's to leave the internet, and I'm not telling you to leave the
I'm
internet.
not
That is
leaving.
somebody that is obsessed with you. I wouldn't call it a stalker.
You're right.
That gives them too much power. They're somebody that is envious of you.
Well, she is envious, but all right. So she's a
Absolutely.
potato. But she put out my personal messages trying to paint me as a liar when it came to my cervical cancer, and I seen Heels was underneath their comment, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty interesting. Question if
Okay,
I
did you have cervical cancer?
yes.
So then who cares what they say?
I know. I really what it comes down to is, somebody who said they're on hospice rather and they're not doesn't have a right to question anybody else's, person. They're my
Correct.
private conversations is really what it comes down to. But I am genuinely curious why they're constantly tagged in these things. Because I know, I mean, it was already confirmed here today, Queen doesn't like me. Fine. That's great. But, maybe they could speak up and say, hey, we don't agree with you doxing and putting out her private conversations like they claim to be against. Stop tagging us.
I get tagged. I was at one point, Constant Sue was tagging me a minimum of 4 times a day for months. No, I'm just saying for months. Same with Griff, who is White Trash LLC, Speak Easy, Independent Thinker, who's in your chat. She's not an independent thinker. She's actually trash. And sorry if you like her, but she's something else. They would tag me in all the stuff, and I was like, this is lame, guys. You guys wouldn't even come up on my panel to discuss things, but you'll tag me and shit. No, that's the way of a pussy.
Yes.
I don't deal with weak individuals in real life, nor do I on this platform. If you are weak, you need to stay away from me because I cannot deal with people that are ran via emotions. Use your logic. It's okay to be emotional at times, but if you are emotion driven, you're going to get beat up on this platform, period.
Oh, I agree. That's why I stopped being emotionally reactive for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, honey, I gotta get down. I am like trying to clean up post Christmas, like the floors and the baseboards and the wainscoting and all of that gross shit that people that aren't rich have to do.
I feel you.
I'll be
Thank
down in
you.
chat, honey. Hey, keep your
right.
head up and keep doing what you're doing because you're doing something right.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome, honey. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, I know, me, Val. I deleted that because I don't advertise them. Just remember, report, because you can absolutely report bigoted streams such as calling people hook nose, where they're going real life, where they're doxing. I'm sure Angela blew her phone up all night. Granny's live about you. Wake up! Splash some beer on her face. Wake up! She's awake. But you guys all heard what lovely Nicolina had to say, and it was some valid advice. I really like that, and I appreciate it. And yeah, so I'm going to say again, Angela, TT, take my family and my friends' doxes off your pages. It's that simple. I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. I do appreciate that we got up to the likes and many of you are curious. I will be uploading the video Mandy C did exposing how much Voice's brother hates her. As somebody who didn't graduate school, I can do that. I'm also going to, again, ask that creators who stand against these type of things speak out towards being tagged as if you're an accomplice to it. Because when you're tagged, it does seem like you're an accomplice, and that's pretty fucked up. I'm also glad that all of you could see again, Bigot Drunk is just that. And Voices was kicked to the curb. Genuine friendship ruined. I don't think you're going to make 20K. Yeah, you have to try to be more objective. I think Ray's watch taking a more narrative type person though. She allows all of voice. Oh yeah, it's an open panel. Female denies drinking. Well, she did say before she had a problem with Xanax. I can play that too. Yeah, I'm tired of being doxxed, and I will absolutely dox back. And let me put this in the chat for you before you leave. Also, bigot, you might get a lot of views off my name, but you don't got a lot of chatters, and that says a lot more than the number of watchers. Okay? Okay. Not one new person is coming into your chat because they enjoy you. And for one last round, I think we should play this. And then I'm going to link it again.
From the money they got for suing where they live and seeing that it was their fault that the daughter was killed in a fire.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They sued for that?
They sued this is what I'm not understanding.
No, okay, so let me help you understand, you fat slob. We sued the apartment complex because it was the apartment complex's fault. Just like my mother told you, whenever I had her on today, all these people want to talk about these charges. I did not take a plea fucking deal like Navigator likes to run around here and say, oh, she pled down. No. When they found out that I was not responsible for that fire, they withdrew that charge. The only reason I got a child endangerment charge is because there were beer in my refrigerator. I lived in a dry fucking county. It's not dry now. It was dry then. Look it up. And they charged me with child endangerment. There was no plea down. No fucking plea down. Know what you're talking about.
Xanax makes people think that this picture looks good. Xanax makes people think that this picture is going to be accepted as normal. There's only a color filter here. The color filter just took away the lines in the ceiling, the ear canal, the eyebrow, the eye, your hairline. Holy hell, that's running away. Your neckline and your chin line. All to say, do I look fat? Well, if I did anything earlier, I showed you all that, yes, you are a bigger woman who has sat around and called many, and I do mean many, people fat. Let's get that up again. And it's amazing how she claims she doesn't talk about me, but in each of these things right here that I'm showing, she's talking about me. She has no wrinkles either. 45-year-old smoker with no wrinkles. It's amazing. There she is, Lacey Ann. There she is. Bringing beer into a dry county is not illegal. The best is she claims to have done that pick on purpose. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Earth. So it doesn't matter that you put up a photo filtered out of the good heavens to say you're not fat, when this right here proves otherwise. Okay? So you go on today and you repeat, Granny faked cancer, Granny is a scammer, Granny is a felon, and all the things that you have. Granny's on heroin as a boxing. And I'll keep showing truth bombs on you. I hope you all have a great day. I appreciate you being here. If you haven't, please hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up if you don't like bigots. Hit the thumbs up if drunk driving is dangerous. Hit the thumbs up if you think people's relatives should not be brought into YouTube bullshit. And hit the thumbs up if you be okay with seeing these people be doxxed right back. I will upload that for sure, Katie B. I hope you all have a great day. I am going to go get the tattoo. I will stream it. And yeah, I'll see you all shortly. Remember, do me a favor. When you're watching the bigot out of hate watching, either do it incognito or don't forget to hit that little lovely report button that exists for a reason. I expect this to get hit with quite a few privacy claims because of the insecure Wicked Witch of the West. I'm sure it won't be long until that comes up as a good old privacy claim. And you know what? I will take it. And I will go ahead and I will just edit your photo out. But you don't get to hide behind cute little avatars as you talk about everybody else's looks. Talking about my nose, you look like fucking Cindy Lou Who gave birth with the Grinch. That's what you look like. The Grinch of Cindy Lou Who had a child. You look like the original Wicked Witch. You're not one to talk about anybody's noses. I mean, you really are funny looking, like a little gremlin or something. Why are your ears so low? Do your ears hang low? Does your chin start to go? That's what you are, baby girl. So have fun over there, Angela. I will go ahead and take your privacy strikes now. Have a great day.